Why did you bug her out?
I somehow bugged her out.
Touch her. Kill her.
Let's go play cards against that person. I don't know. I should probably do something in this game. I should actually, like, I've been playing Gwen for like 2 hours, dude. Get out of my way, kid! This is important. Wanna play Gwen?
It's a
Really?
It's awesome.
Alright, ready? Oh, he's easy. Ready? Boom, get him.
That's fucking OP.
That's so
shit.
stupid, dude. That is the dumbest thing I've... What? 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 At least they fell in the water. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We'll walk.
You let the android on fire and you wasted all your juice! No! You attacked my two things at once!
That's what I get for not taking the game seriously for a second. Forskin Brothers, your service. Glances up, irritated. You the new fluffer? Yes, I am the new fluffer. Sure am.
5 years ago, the system
Bitch was laughing me at the whole time. I thought I was impressing her.
My fault. I got one more chance. One more chance. I can survive that. I can survive that. One more chance. Come on. One more chance. Block it. Block it. This head pop. Yeah. No, there's no blocking that. There's no blocking that one.
Try fuck? Okay.
What a thing to say to your mother. Was that an invitation now that your father is out of action?
Why is he breakdancing? Care to explain? Anyone? They're a mortal enemy. A door. Kevin, you're not supposed to run!
Okay, don't worry. I got time.
No! He's not keeping me alive!
Girl! Oh, you a hoa! Oh! Scandalous. I'm telling Alvin. Get up!
It's good to have a friend.
I just want to be an asshole. He didn't really need that. That was just being mean. But I win. But like, oh my god! I saw it. I'm like, of course, Mark Anthony's in the middle of it. I fell. That's Mark Anthony's fault too. It's true. Oh. Should I have waited? Are you winning stuff? Dude! Ah! No, no! I lost my arm! No, I'm not winning. I knew you were a heartless mercenary. We'll pay you well for saving her wrist shirt. You're not gonna tell me how much you'll give me. I'm not gonna do the job. You bastard. Okay. He didn't like that. Give me a hat. Oh, the goddamn goofball. Where's a hat? Give me a goofy ass hat. Alright, cool. No! Fuck!
And Edna, well, she needs a good hard penis.
They're not the Bond film? Is it actually? Whoa!
Attack me! Ow! Okay, he got me. Fine, how about this? Oh, damn it, it's inverted! Oh, well. That well? God damn it, dude. Fine. I'm gonna demand he play Gwent with me, regardless if he has a deck or not. What the hell is going on here?
Show me your wares.
No, it wasn't a makeup touch-up. I was debating if I wanted the RX bar, and then I decided against it. I was making my character earlier for Monster Hunter. I'm ready. Oh, I forgot to turn on my thing. That's just goddamn silly, isn't it? It's goddamn silly. Anyway, hi guys. There. Now you can toast it up. Toast up. Alright. Let me do this really fast. So before we get started with Harvester, I wanted to kind of get an idea of where I need to go. Or what I need to do. You're always were a kidder, Steve. Alright. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna reload my game to the end of the first day. I'm gonna go grab those shoes. Because apparently I should have given those to him on the second day. Alright. I'm gonna... Alright, guys. Let's do this. Someone has a guide. Right here. Let's do that. I wanted to go do the same character from World and realized I didn't have any screenshot of... Or I have all the ending scenes saved as wallpapers. Well, look where you fucked up. I saw some people were doing with Wild is they were taking their characters from like World or Rise and then aging them up, which I thought was really neat. My character, I think she looks fine.
Shit, partner.
Garion, thank you for the resub. How are you, dude? 2 month streak, appreciate it. 17 months. But yeah, I don't know. Kev and I are excited to go through it again. And I just spent a while because like the one thing I always get weirded out with or at least this time here, 2:15. Streak. What's up? When I was making my character, it's a weird thing, but I noticed like skin tone's very strange in that game. Like, I'm not very dark. I know. I know. I had to break the news to you guys. I don't have a lot of melanin in me. But I do have, I'm very yellow. Like undertone. What? You're white? I know, girl, same. It just seemed right. I was talking about, I saw the pale part. Yeah, I have a lot of yellow in my skin tone. I'm like I'm neutral leaning warm. And whatever it comes to like complexion products. So when I was making my character, I'm like, I'm just like pink. Everything's pink. Everything in that game is pink. And I was like trying to work on my character, and she was so like, I was trying to get it. It's like, what? It just stays pink. And then when I started going more like warm, my girl started looking Latina, which is like, that's half. Yeah, that's where the warmth is coming from me. But I don't look Latina. Just paint me white and I'll be good. We'll just dip you in. We don't even need to paint you. Just dip you in primer. We're talking about Monster Hunter, Danzig. I was making a new character for PC, and I was like stuck on her for a while because I was like, something looks fucking weird, and it's like, it's her skin tone. Her skin, like, I was trying to make her pretty pale, but then it was like, you're not even white. It's just primer. The skin tone's really hard. But Kevin and I know Dan's explaining, because thank you, Danzig. And Kevin was making his character. We're all making our characters right now. Because we only have 6 months to go, as far as we're aware, till the new DLC comes out, till a new expansion comes out. And I'm waiting for the Square Enix to have a sale so I could pick up Rebirth. Hi, Kevin.
How's it going?
Only 6 months. Well, I think it's just 2027. I don't know what month exactly. It's only 6 months left of the year. This long, decade-long year. Are they not yet? No, they're not. Surprisingly not. I thought they would be. You know what's also interesting is like they don't even have a that's what I have to say about that. Persona 6 isn't on Steam yet. Where was it? Huh. Actually, that blood massage, Kevin, also isn't on here.
Yeah.
But we can pick up Control, which comes out September 24th. It's after your birthday.
That's right.
That is 3 weeks after your birthday. Huh?
Think so.
The 24th?
Yeah, that's yeah.
3 weeks. Silent Hill is September 24th, too. Man, a lot is coming out in September. Onimusha comes out 25th. Listen. I'm going to pick up Townfall. But if you're going to ask me which am I more excited for, Townfall or Control Revenant? Code Veronica doesn't have a release date yet, but it's very... I'm going to hazard a guess that it's going to be February. Dawn Blood of the Dawnwalkers, early September. September's gonna be a heavy month, Kevin.
Yeah.
But if
Yes,
you're gonna
it
ask
is.
me which game am I more inclined to play on the 24th between Townfall and Control, it's Control. Control is absolutely one of my, if not my favorite Remedy game. And I'm very excited for a sequel. So, Townfall, I said in Discord, like, the gameplay kind of killed a lot of the excitement for me. Because, like, I already was kind of like I was a little about it. Like, everything I watched about it, I feel bad because, like, I want to be more excited, but I don't know. Like, not a lot of it is actually, like, getting me. And then the gameplay, I saw the gameplay and I was like, oh God, throwing bottles to get sneak past monsters. Whatever. There was also, like, I remember there was an interview. I can't remember which interview it was, where they mentioned I know there were weapons. There was also an interview too that I remember mentioning to you. I think it was you, Danzig, where I was like, I didn't really like how he, like, answered the question. Sounded very like something like Christoph Gans would say. Sebastian Castellanos threw bottles to Sneak too. I did not throw bottles to Sneak. Thank you very much. Do you know what I did with those bottles? I threw them at their head. Was it smart? No. Because I have no stamina in those games. But I absolutely did not do any sneaking. I did sometimes. Anyway. I'm gonna play it. It sounds like I'm shitting on it. I was excited for F. F looked good. Castlevania's only $40. See, I'm glad, like, some fucking games are, like, lower in price coming out, because I know Silent Hill is gonna be $50. I mean, visionary director Christoph Gans. Men can't care for children. That's a woman thing. That's what women do. Duh. Kevin?
Yeah.
Men don't love. Men don't love. Only women love. I don't know where I was going with that. But yeah. No, there was like a weird interview. I'll find it. And I want to say it was like after the direct, they did an interview with the team. I have new headset. I got some earbuds, so I'm gonna switch them. By the way, God, my head. I'm tired of my head hurting. That might actually help my streams a little bit for me. I'm gonna, if these earphones work, Kevin, I might get an additional set and put it with my laptop, so I don't have to worry about headsets. $20 earbuds. So, do we all remember what we were doing last time? I don't. I killed people by accident. My mother, something about a stiff penis. Exactly. Kid had a Glock. Yeah. Kid killed you with a gun. Didn't know he had it. I didn't know he had it. He also, did you see how swift he took that out, Kevin?
Yeah, fairly swift.
anyone know if Gil over here made any other games? Like, high noon. Last I remember, she talked to the half man at the base. He lit you up with an M16 for being a commie, and he accidentally launched nukes. I mean, that's just a typical Wednesday, man. You knock off a guy's fucking legs, then he fucking accidentally nukes the area for thinking you're a commie. To be fair, in this current day and age, I would be called a commie, apparently. This game where a dude takes his shirt off every night. Does he take his shirt off every night? I remember you trying to gift the gift that keeps on giving, lube and a porn mag. Well, we finally found a home for the porn mag, and then got traumatized for that. We still don't know who wants the lube. I have a guide pull up, by the way. Not the sunspots on the back on his back of an 18-year-old. Just putting that out there, Kevin.
Yeah.
Did you guys see? There's a video that was on Threads. Well, it was that dermatologist who reacts to stupid TikToks, and it was a woman talking about the base tan. And her whole chest, Kevin, was not only red, but so Sundam. And she's like, you have to have the base tan. It's like, first off, not real. Not real.
Yeah.
Good Lord. She's like explaining that she doesn't use sunscreen because she have for the first hour and a half of laying out because she needs to get a base tan. Her skin is so sun damaged. It's like, girl, I could smell that cooked skin. I could smell it. Anyway.
That's nasty.
That's nasty. Yeah, sometimes I really don't like how I name things. I don't know what moist meat means. It's gonna look like a monitor lizard by the time she's 50. Dude, did you see, like, people are starting to suntan again, like, go into, like, tanning salons again? That was the meat factory. Huge fan of Sheriff Titty Sniffer. Tanning salons are back. Oh, yeah, baby, they're coming back. Because I don't know if you've seen this before, but recently, there's like this new trend of wellness influencers coming around saying that sunscreen, SPF, is causing cancer, which is not true. Not true. Wear sunscreen, please. Every one of you, I want you to wear sunscreen. I want you to stay safe and beautiful. Even if you don't go outside, even if it's raining, even if it's snowing, even if it's overcast. Actually, especially if it's overcast, always, always, always put sunscreen on. I wear sunscreen. Sometimes when I don't leave the house. I don't go outside except for work. You should still do it. Do you sit near windows? Do you sit near windows? That means that you're exposed to sun. Do you take do you have a dog? Do you take the trash out? You go outside. It's just a good practice to get into. I do, but when the windows are tinted. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Damn it, Dread, don't fight me on this! Fight me in cancer. Banner in the plane said, trust the sun, question your sunscreen. You know, the thing is like, I look at it, people who do that shit, it's like the people who claim that, you know, the fluoride in the water is bad. Like, have you ever heard of the fluoride stare? Which is like, that's not really a thing. Gotta get them taint tan. Dude, you gotta taint your or you gotta tan your balls. Who was it that did that? Was it Tucker Carlson who did that? I also have like
What the fuck?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah, they were like tanning their taint. I'm not joking. I'm not making this up. For once, I'm not fucking making something up.
All right. Yeah, you're the one who brought it up, though.
No, I saw it get you taint tanning, so I'm blaming Aaron. Blame Aaron, don't blame me. Why do I get blamed for everything?
You're the center stage.
It's called sunning, and Josh Brolin sunburned his asshole for doing. Josh Brolin sunburned his asshole, Kevin.
These are fantastic conversations. I'm glad I'm here for these.
That's me, big.
I mean, this is just real rich.
The point is, just don't aim your hole to the sun.
Yeah, no shit.
Okay. Let's start with Boyle as a bitch. Who's Boyle? Okay. Sheriff's checkbook. Okay. The meat permission slip. What do I do with the meat permission slip? On.
That's a ticket. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Okay, does my dad have to do it? Hold on. Guys? What do I do with the meat permission slip? What's it called? Meat permission slip. Permission to meet your meat, Kevin. I'm looking up what to do with this thing. You can obtain more of them by typing in meat during the dialogue. This allows you to fully repeat obtaining Marv's signature. Oh, who's Marv? Oh, okay. I can't do anything with it until day 3. Yep. I can't get my meat permission. Alright. Do you think it would be possible to remaster this game? I feel like they would censor it. Don't you? I feel like a game like this would absolutely get censored.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. Kid. Can't wait to get some new headset. Sarah Games was so Wild West that a lot of stuff was put into games that had no business being in games. 100%. It's kind of like I was saying. Like I'm sure you saw. Like I kind of have a lot of strong feeling. I mean, dancing, poor dancing. You know, like I was like talking about. You know, a lot of this time, like the 90s and the early 2000s was just such a different time for gaming and. Like Square Enix was a good example of like where they had a lot of I don't know why he walks like that. But like there's like a whole bunch of these like IPs that would start or be introduced and then like get completely abandoned because like now games are all about. I mean, games have always been about making money, but it was like so bunch of little, Parasite Eve, Vagrant Story is another good example. There's a lot of experience, and like this, like games like this, like we're not really. The sad thing is, like, outside of indie developers, we're not going to see any experimentation ever again, really, from like the big boys. Not just for financial reasons, though, but for entertainment reasons. Yeah. Well, it's like I have like this frustration with something fewer games that are more about artistic expression. Exactly. Remedy does well, but they're like more open to experimentation, but you can also see how their games are still very niche. Like Control is absolutely their most well-received game. Like I feel like more people play Control, but not enough. Because I remember when Control came out, when Control came out, like it was like word of mouth how I found out about it. And then I think for you too, Kevin, it was word of mouth from me. I told you about it. And then I bought it for your brother. Control. It was always like a word of mouth. It was given out for free for a bunch of places too. Yeah. Yeah, that's true too. And I think I got it for pretty cheap. No. I bought it full price on PS4. But yeah, it was like somebody mentioned it to me, like in passing. Like, yeah, one of my favorite games this year that came out this year was Control. I'm like, what the fuck's Control? And then I looked it up and I'm like, oh shit, that's fucking sick. But never heard of it. Seen trailers for it, but it didn't stand out. It didn't show anything worthwhile. Well, it's like, it's also not really a game that's easy to explain either. In all fairness. I beat it without realizing it was Remedy for the first time. But yeah, that's like one of those things. Then like Alan Wake 2, which is arguably one of the most impressive titles I've ever seen. Like, I mean, I really do think it's one of the prettiest fucking games, and just what a unique presentation. You don't see shit like that, especially in like from bigger studios. And then it got console locked and locked behind fucking Epic. So it's like, it's so dumb. Alan Wake 1 went through some development hell, didn't it? Yeah, I believe it did. And then American Nightmare wasn't received well, because American Nightmare was originally supposed to be just a DLC, I think. Hi, Adrian. Hey, Glomax. Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff. Like Remedy, Remedy's one of those studios where it feels like they should be bigger than they are. And a lot of it kind of boils down to like their marketing is balls, dude. It is just balls marketing. I feel like they're getting more attention now, and I think Control, the new Control game, is getting more promo. It's probably the most hype any of their titles have gotten, because like Alan Wake 2 did do well in the video game awards, but I do remember during those video game awards, you gotta market the ball as you always do. You gotta go sunning and then market them. But yeah, it's like you gotta take. I feel like that's absolutely what's going on. Is that I think that Alan Wake 2 doing as well as it did at the Game Awards kind of gave them a little bit more of a and you know what, this actually might attribute to that new exec that they hired as well. I'm actually willing to bet money on that. It could be that exec. I don't want to think that that's what they needed, but it's very likely that's what they needed, right, Kevin?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the lodge. I went back to the day 2. So I wanted to, or day 1. So I wanted to grab the shoes. That's for you.
I see you've managed to acquire an application that
I have a guy
demonstrates
pulled up Sentry this time.
a desirable trait for prospective members. You need a rest. Report back here for your next assignment.
I like his arm that's like this. It's like a tiny baby arm. of an 18-year-old boy. I would low-key want to make a game this year with Polly. Please do, Dickens. Please do. I will market the hell out of it for you.
Welcome to our order.
How? I will be a part of it. The hamburger. I would request somebody find out how old this actor was when they made this. He is not 18. That is a 35-year-old man. Wait, it is the 90s. So he actually might be 28 or something like that. Not even bedhead.
Big what, Steve? What do you want, Steve? That's right. I think I got the flu.
Maybe you'd feel better if you stopped watching television and went to bed.
Maybe you'd be quiet with a
Exactly.
steak knife in your heart.
What?
Just leave me alone,
He was 28.
Steve. Believe me, you got your own problems.
That accuracy! I said it is the 90s, so he's probably 28, Kevin.
Nice.
Good. Finally.
Nice.
Hey, did you ever find any sneakers?
I did.
Whoa, that's great. Maybe we could trade.
What could you give me?
You know Miss Whaley and Principal Harold down at the school? Well, I found out they're messing
true.
around with each other in the
It's
room.
not wrong.
I can tell you when they meet and trade you some keys that'll let you catch them red-handed. What do you say? Swell! Here's the keys to the broom closet at Gein Memorial. That's where they meet every day. About 3:45,
Oh,
as soon as
good night,
everyone has
Carlin.
gone home.
7 days.
Sometimes I hide in there beforehand. And Daddy-o, I see some stuff that's real nasty. Take it from me. You made a good swap. See you later, alligator. Hey, Steve. You've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems.
No
It's not
problem.
much to ask, is it?
No, he's right. Alrighty. Alright, so let's save. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It's Tuesday, my dudes. Alrighty, at least he didn't hit you with the smell you later. You would have never really recovered. I would have never recovered. I would have died on the spot. For sure. Alrighty. The small sticker on the glass says, "Sorry for the delay. I'm making this alarm active, big guy, Sparky." Give me that key. Y'all are. You're busted.
Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
They'll think nothing, you little bastard. You have no proof of your allegation.
and we'll be sure to avoid this broom closet in the future. Come, Miss Whaley.
Not likely now. Thanks, Steve.
Oh. Oh, wait. I have something. Apparently, I have to do something. I do have the camera. God, the way I walk. I have a guide. And this guide is not the greatest.
Get out, damn you! Get out now!
Well, that didn't work.
Alright. And then, catch the principal, use your camera, take a photo, like, black.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Do it. Let's try this one more time. I'm supposed to get a baseball bat, apparently. They're like 60. I like that it's an instant camera photo. You're busted.
Huh? What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
Are you blackmailing us, you little shit?
Calm down, Mr. Harrell. Stephen would never do that. He's a smiley bear. But we should give him a token of our appreciation for his silence. Here, Stephen, take this baseball bat. You'll find it quite useful.
I could use a solid bat.
That a boy. Take the bat, and we'll take the photo.
However will I keep the children in line now?
I have a spare I can bring in tomorrow, unless you prefer a chainsaw this time.
I'll talk to Mrs. Phelps.
Boys like bats. Okay. Alright, this always happens. I don't know where to go. There we go. Alright, so I have to go to the lodge.
I take it you wish to be initiated into the mysteries of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
Yes, please.
Very well. Know then that securing the application was but the first step on your road to enlightenment. Now you must complete a series of tasks to prove your worthiness as an initiate.
What kind of tasks?
Minor pranks, really. Nothing overly difficult.
Oh,
More
laws and
tests
to help
of
with that.
wit.
To help throw trouble you have, brother.
But to complete them you must, if you wish to enter these walls.
Minor prank, eh? I'll bet. What have you got in mind?
There is in Harvest a man named Mr. Johnson. He owns a Tucker. It is his pride and joy. I should like you to put a scratch in it.
A scratch? That's all?
As I said, a minor prank. Mind you, you are not to damage the vehicle.
I mean, a scratch is
Merely put
damage.
a single scratch in it. Once you have done so, return here, and I shall give you your next task.
I have to do it. Alright. Alrighty.
Sorry, Steve. Too tired to talk right now. I just gave the Tucker a tune-up. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye now.
Hey, Skiron. Tucker Carl. Wait, is it Tucker a real car? Oh, no shit. What? Hold on. Where's the post office? That's what I use the lube for?
Damn it.
This is how we do this. Sewer level. The resolution of these videos, they're like 240p? Probably.
Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Oh man. Okay.
Oh! empty oil can. Etched on the side of the blowtorch reads, "Thinking of you, Edna." Rubber mallet. Annual blood drive. Sexiest tomboy award. Tucker, Tucker, Tucker.
Did it.
Alrighty. Scratch Tucker. Oh, sexist, not sexiest? Really? Missed it.
I'm burying our cat. She passed away and I'm burying her. Go away and mind your own business.
Then, where's the cat?
I left her at home. Now leave me alone!
How did it do that? Hold on. I want to see the cutscene. The whole point is like the live action. That's like the best part.
What are you doing here at this hour, Mr. Potsdam?
I'm burying our cat. She passed away and I'm burying her. Go away and mind your own business.
Then, where's the cat?
I left her at home. Now leave me alone!
Digging for meats. He's digging for meats.
This kind of stuff can come back to haunt you.
What? He wants the meats. Are you saying Arby's is like on par with fucking a dead cat?
So, you have completed your first task. Now that you've scratched the Tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me. Very well then. Use whatever means necessary, but bring the cloth to me here, and I shall give you your third task.
His arm kills me, dude. His little baby hand. the cheese. Oh, the eyeballs are great. Okay. Now it's Wednesday, my dudes.
Hello, dear. How are you today? By the way, I spoke with Mr. Johnson and he's livid. Seems someone scratched up his priceless Tucker. If he finds out who, there'll be heck to pay.
Hell yeah.
Edna's daughter Karen has disappeared. Karen was playing outside as Edna closed the diner, and that's the last anyone saw of her.
What day did she disappear?
This happened Tuesday night. That's all I know, except for what's on the posters. Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
You brought it up!
Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
Why would you bring it up and then I can't ask about it? We could dig her up?
Don't forget to put the papers
Do you
out for
think
Jimmy.
he killed
You
her?
know how he gets.
Sparky's super foamy fire extinguisher, Kevin.
I heard that someone said Karen, Little Miss Perfect, gonna get famous. Gonna get a picture on a milk carton.
She's disappeared. That's all we know.
Yeah, well, I heard that Karen was gone. So I went over to Miss Fitzgerald's house and asked if I could play with Karen. Her mom just stood there, you know, in the doorway, and cried and cried. And I just stood
Little
there,
bastard.
wondering how long it would take for her to stop. But she didn't. So I went inside and watched TV, 'cause they've got color, 'cause Edna has money, 'cause she runs the diner and all. And I sensed she was feeling vulnerable, so I asked her to fix me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And she did. Then I went into Karen's bedroom and looked around for stuff I could take, while Edna was in the bathroom with the water running. But all that there was girl stuff. So I came home. But it was fun while it lasted.
That's hilarious.
I even had her trim the crust off for me. And then I ate
Keep
it
going.
anyway. She was crying so hard, I could have peeked into her dress if I wanted to. But hey, when a broad's got puffy eyes and a runny nose, who wants a peek at that?
Oh my god. What a little bastard.
Good. Finally. See you later, alligator. There now, see how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep him that way.
Oh my god. Digging up a cat. We're gonna go dig up his kitty cat.
man. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Man, damn it.
Okay.
Oh my god, they buried her alive.
Thank God I found you. Are you alright, Karen?
I want to go home. Could you take me to my mommy's store? Or to the policeman?
Can you tell me who did this to you?
Mr. Potsdam told me he'd hurt my mommy if I told.
He won't do anything, I promise. Tell me what happened.
He made me play house. Then he dug a hole. Please, I just want to go home now. Please.
Can you tell me your address, honey?
I don't know. Just take me to the store or the policeman. Please. Mommy said to go to the policeman if I got lost. And I'm lost.
Yep, that's the right reaction.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Take her. Oh my god.
Bye.
She's fine. Alright, let's go to Edna's. Yeah, I'm taking her mom. First off, I'm gonna take this off. Gonna bash a kid's head in, apparently.
Oh my god. Karen! Thank God. What happened?
Found her in the graveyard. She was buried alive.
Yeah, just buried alive
And
a little.
she claims Mr. Potsdam was responsible.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you from both of us. Here's the reward money. Take it and go. I need to be alone with my baby right now. I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked up and back, and I better take advantage of the lull. I just heard that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized.
Yes, it was.
You know, though I don't like to think ill of people or take pleasure in the misfortunes of others, I'd like to think it's a comeuppance for all the times that nasty man has bothered me. Mr. Johnson has a liking for me. I'd call it a crush, but that's too innocent a word. He's a bitter man with too much time on his hands. He's never gotten over being rejected by the lodge, and there's something unwholesome in the way he looks at me. I'm always glad when the sheriff comes in every day at noon. Sheriff Dwayne is such a dear man. And I don't just say that because he's my most regular customer. Every single day, rain or shine, he comes in here at noon for lunch. Sits in the same spot, too. That's at least an hour every day when I can be sure Mr. Johnson won't show up. You know, it's funny. Dwayne never comes in here with Deputy Loomis, but he frequently dines with Mr. McKnight. You know, the owner of the TV station. Sometimes he comes in with Postmaster Boyle.
This game's been fun.
But somehow I don't think they're friends. Though I see them together a lot, Boyle and the sheriff never act very friendly towards each other. Almost
how
like there's
old is
some
this
kind
game?
of bond between them
1996.
besides friendship. Though what it might be, I can't imagine. Maybe Sheriff Dwayne resents the fact that he's never been able to get into the lodge. Though that's not Boyle's fault. He just hands out the applications. He doesn't decide who gets admitted. The lodge is the repository of all wisdom. You should join the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve.
Found this button.
And
Is it your-
soon.
No.
Why? For God's sake, what is it about
Get
this
out of
place?
here with your fucking buttons.
The wheat ripens and waits not for the scythe. The farmer who waits too long, it were better that he used the scythe to rip his own stomach out than to stay his scythe when the wheat ripens.
The
Girl,
harvest
what?
moon wanes and then comes winter. An empty belly, the body sun's belly, gurgling within or bloody on the ground. What does it benefit a man if he gains his soul and loses the world? You hunger. Feed yourself before it's too late. Oh.
Edna?
Steve. What happened? Were we talking about Boyle? Or was it Karen?
You seemed strange there for a minute.
I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress.
Mm-hmm.
Running this diner all alone.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me. You've met Karen, my 8-year-old.
Yeah, she was buried alive.
Other than the diner, she's all I have.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alrighty, let's save. Yeah, she took a... I would argue she took being buried alive very well. Anyway.
So, you have completed your first task. Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me.
Is that so bad?
Very well then. Use whatever means necessary, but bring the cloth to me here, and I shall give you your third task.
Okay. Let's go to the fireman.
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush.
I love that this literally looks like a grandma's house.
Hello, Steve. Lovely day, isn't it?
Still sketching the same nude man, I see.
It doesn't behoove one to be fickle. Besides, once you find a perfect model, you don't let him go. Come again?
Alrighty.
Bye-bye. Stop it! You're messing me up! I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Fire axe. Oh, okay. That's how the firefighter calendars are made, exactly. Okay.
Seeing you here again, one would think you'd never graduated. Nostalgia is a waste of time, big guy. You need to move forward, and if you ask me, the lodge lies firmly in that direction. Mr. Johnson says one of my pupils scratched his priceless tucker. I must say, I was relieved when I learned he had no evidence pointing to one of my kids. If he had, some lucky boy or girl would have been in for some quality time. Say, congratulations on finding Karen Fitzpatrick. Don't know how you did it, but if I were still publishing the Sentinel, you can bet I'd run a full profile on you. Drop in again soon.
Is it pink? do I do this? Go home. Use the furniture dolly on the living room's shelves. Okay. The living room shelves. Wait. Hold on, wait.
Okay.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Go! There's a... Wait, what? There's bars? Oh my god, there are bars! I didn't know that. Daddy! There's so much to take in here. There's a lot going on here. You guys don't see the cow. Yep, me too, Steve. Kevin,
Yep.
look at my parents' room.
Huh.
The more I look at it, the more I don't want to. Alright, let's take a look. Exotic, kinky, love equipment. The photograph is a constant torture for poor old dad. Oh, no.
No! Leave that there! If any of it turns up missing.
Marv, what's going on in there?
Go! Go!
Hello, dear. How are you today? Congratulations, hero. You found Karen after all.
You don't seem proud, Mother. I
You
wonder
seem
why.
upset.
I warned you not to waste time looking for her.
Am I running out of time?
Oh, I'm
the
sorry.
blood
It didn't
drive
take
is
that much
coming
time.
soon.
What does that have to do with anything?
If you haven't joined the lodge by then, you'll find out. Still, I'm glad you found the poor baby. She says Mr. Potsdam was responsible for what happened to her. What a silly little girl.
I believe her.
Shame on you. Imagine accusing your future father-in-law of a thing like that. Is that how a range rider would behave?
Oh my
I
god.
don't think so.
Why would she lie?
Kevin.
Okay, Weisenheimer.
You
Even if he
missed it.
is a child molester, a kidnapper, and an attempted murderer, that's no reflection on
use,
what kind of
that
father-in-law he'll be.
That new
I just
plugin
can't
I have.
wait for the wedding. Can you?
Tim Robinson just showed up on the stream. Incredible.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
No, I'm not sure about that. Alright, let's go back in there.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time? Yeah, he's got an egg!
Steve, is that you?
Dad! dad.
Come to see your poor old dad?
Are you my father? Really? I don't remember you.
Please.
That's a nice red ass you got right there.
I'm serious. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Just don't make me laugh now. Remember the stitches.
My God. What has she done to you?
She doesn't know you're here, does she? Does she?
No, I had to break in. What the hell is going on in here?
I know it's a mystery to you.
Whose blood is all this, Dad?
The sacred things that husbands and wives do behind closed doors. Maybe we should have that special father-son talk. Especially now that you're getting married.
Okay, don't give away this is what I do with Kevin. I'd like that.
Then listen. I can't talk very loud. It's the tracheotomy. When a man and a woman love each other very much, they go into a room alone and shut the door and bolt it with at least 3 locks and prop a chair under the doorknob so no one can get in or out. Then they take off their clothes and get out a wide variety of scalpels. Some curved, some short, all of them sharp.
Stop giving our secrets away.
And then the man climbs on the woman. And then they... with the barbed wire, they...
That's all right. Don't get worked up. You need your rest.
Yes, rest. But why did you come? You must have had a reason for risking it.
I need some meat, and Pat won't give me any without your signed permission.
Give me some
Good
meat,
old
Dad.
dependable Pat. Here, son. Here's my signature. Take it to him, and you won't have any problem. Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back. This is no time to talk gibberish. Get out of here. Now!
Wait.
This is no time to talk gibberish. Get out of here. Now!
Alright, let's take the meat slip. Gonna get some meat. Gonna get some meat without killing a man. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hey!
So, your father okayed the meat, huh? How's he doing?
Recovering very nicely.
Good, good. Glad to hear it. Here's your meat, son. You run along now. A new shipment of animals has come in, and it's time to start cutting. Can't talk now, Steve. I've got to hose out some entrails.
Meat.
Come to think of it, I don't see any cattle around here. Where do you keep the animals?
Does it matter? The end product is all the customer cares about, Steve. And we only carry the finest meat. Only the juiciest cuts. Once you take over the business, you'll realize the importance of maintaining quality while cutting costs. We know what we're doing here, Steve. If we didn't, would the lodge use us to cater their affairs?
Can I have some meat to take home?
Your father's very particular about the profit, Steve. No freebies for anyone. But seeing how you're his son, If you'll bring written permission from your father, I'll give you the meat. There are certain tricks of the trade, Steve. Once your dad gets better and you start working in here cutting up the meat, you'll be privy to them.
Cutting up
There's
the meat.
always cheaper, better ways to do things, if you're creative. What exactly is wrong with your dad?
I don't know.
I wouldn't worry about it too much, Steve.
We just saw him.
You should be thinking about running the family business one day.
We just
That,
saw what was
getting
wrong
into
with
the
my dad.
lodge.
He's all
He's been
cut up,
ridden hard.
lying in bed. A broken man. And I think she did it to him.
Who?
My so-called mother.
Shame on you, prying into what goes on in the sanctity of your parents' bedroom. You're young. You don't understand these things. Once you're a man of the world, running the family business, a member in good standing of the lodge, you'll understand the beauty of what transpires between husbands and wives.
Yeah. Yeah, Steve, you're always a kidder.
You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach. A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards, then by golly, you can call yourself a butcher. Of course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it?
Look, I'm not kidding about the amnesia. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were such a kidder, Steve.
Funny how that's beginning to sound like a stock answer. Like it was coached.
You sure are acting like a kidder, son. With your dad ill, you're gonna need to start behaving like an adult, especially if you're gonna take over the family business.
Okay.
Don't be such a stranger, Steve, and my best to your dad.
Okay. I can get another signed slip from my dad. Okay, let's go. Ah, that's what the meat's for.
Jeez, what are you doing here?
Just standing here, waiting to be drawn.
You just hang out here? All the time?
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
a
what being a
person,
model's all
Steve.
about.
I'm an
You never
object.
leave.
You'd do well to remember that. A person is his job. Someday you'll understand that. And if you don't, it won't matter, because you'll be dead.
Dead?
Have you gotten your lodge application in yet?
Yeah. Yes.
Good. You may survive yet. I guess you're here to steal the bolt. Not at all. That's not my job. However, since I am an object d'art, and since art should be interpreted, I'll give you a clue as to where the bolt is located. Darkness gives as darkness gets, but light invoked is light shed.
It's the cursor. Okay. Left.
Oh, man.
Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Oh, man.
Okay,
Oh, man.
okay.
Where else would I go?
Yes.
this what I'm supposed to
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Still here, eh?
Where else would I go, Steve? Have you gotten your lodge application in yet?
Yes.
Good. You may survive yet.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. All right.
Oh. Did I get it? Oh, a mauve cloth. Having acquired the cloth, you make your exhausting way back to the house after an exhausting. I would never guess any of this, by the way. Another Fictionally to behold.
Welcome to our order.
I feel like a 30-year-old. At least now I could say I have the body of an actor just as long as they don't ask which actor. Is he wearing loafers? Alright, hold on, let's save. So I'm gonna have to scroll my day 4. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. Most 35-year-old looking 18-year-old I've ever seen. Well, I said it's since the 90s, it's probably 28. And Lucius looked it up, and yes, he's 28. Remember in the 90s. He didn't take care of ours. Well, no, he just looked older. Yeah, in my head, I left the house for a succulent Chinese meal and ended up going to the hot pot and Korean barbecue next door. I'm so jealous. Was it good? I haven't had K-barbecue or a succulent Chinese meal or my favorite video game actor is Chris Kistler, who's... I just had a can of tuna today. Shit, I'm gonna go rid of my can. And then... no. Neo guard carrots. I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna demand he play Gwent with me, regardless if he has a deck or not. What the hell is going on here?
Show me your hands.
And also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shadow Hub. 5 years ago, the Soviet
Bitch was laughing me at the whole time. I thought I was impressing her. Let's go play cards against that person. I don't know. I should probably do something in this game. I should actually, like... I've been playing Gwen for like 2 hours, dude. Get out of my way, kid! This... Whoa! Oh! What? Girl! Oh, you a hoa! Oh! Scandalous. I'm telling Alvin. At least they fell in the water. Oh, never mind. Really?
And Edna, well, she needs a good hard penis.
God damn it, Kevin. Get up.
It's good to have a friend.
They're a mortal enemy. A door.
My fault. I got one more chance. One more chance. I can survive that. I can survive that. One more chance. Come on. One more chance. Block it. Block it. This head pop. Yeah. No, there's no blocking that. There's.
Why is he breakdancing? Care to explain? Anyone? Okay, that was kind of cool. Give me a hat. Oh, look at a goddamn goofball. Where's the hat? Give me a goofy ass hat. All right, cool. No! Fuck! No! That's what I get for not taking the game seriously for a second. I went to go get carrots and there's broccoli in your bowl. I put a treat for you. Kevin.
Yeah.
There's broccoli in her bowl and she wants mine. I have carrots and ranch, guys. Broccoli. Just raw. Dude, I fucking love fresh vegetables. Yeah, you should. You should go get some carrots. Or as Kevin will tell you that they turn you orange. You have to eat a, like, obscene amount of carrots, by the way, Kevin. Well, let me reload. I had to scroll my guide. So I saw Persona 4 remake, which I already knew we were gonna hear something about it announced. And Persona 6. From what I saw of Persona 6, like, even though it's such a small trailer, I was telling Kevin I think I'm gonna like it better than 5, because I don't like how they kind of, like, lightened it up so much in 5. What I mean is, like, if you compare, like, 5 to, like, 3 or 4, 3 especially, with, like, the dark hour and all that shit, like, very, like, ever-pressing, like, death and doom and gloom. It's not really that there. It's not really as present in 5. Yeah, I was trying to think about 4. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm just gonna pick it up anyway. I won't be surprised. I'm gonna play it anyway. 4 is my favorite one of the series. Five vanilla is incomplete, and then I did play. I didn't beat Royal. Part of. Oh wait, shit. I didn't beat Royal. But I did get very far. Problem is with Royal, and it's the same complaint I have with Golden and Fest, is I really get frustrated with, you know, having like the incomplete game getting released first, and then you'll go through it. And then by the time like Royal or something else comes out, I'm like, I've already done all this. So it's like, it becomes more of a slog, and then it's harder to actually see it through to the end, because it's like, at least for me, because, you know, in my case, you know, playing an 80 to 100 hour game more than once is, yeah, it's because of the length of the game. If the games weren't so long, I wouldn't have that complaint, because they are great games. And like, at least no, I played more of, I didn't get that, I didn't beat Royal, but I also have never beaten Golden or Fest, because I beat all the base games. So I beat 5, 4, and 3 when they came out. And they did the same thing. They came out years later. It's not like it's not a rarity for them to do that. Golden did. There's a whole new character. There's a whole new character, and then there's a bunch of extra stuff in Royal. There's a lot of gameplay changes. Like, I still have a physical copy of 4 when it came out, from when it came out. I also have a physical copy. I have the collector's edition of 3, because I really liked Persona even before I played 2. I have the collector's edition of Persona 3, sorry. With it has the art book. It's like it's in a really nice sleeve, and then it comes with an art book. And then I bought Fest. So I have a physical copy of Fest. So I've been a fan of this series for a long time. And that's also where, like, I think 5 is a lot easier to get into for new players. But the tonal difference, you're right, Persona 4 did come out later, but Persona 4 did do really well. Because back then, I was on LiveJournal a lot. 4 did exceptionally well. 3 did exceptionally well. But it did better than Fest, because a lot of people didn't get, like, when Fest came out, I don't remember it being talked about as much. And I think primarily because a lot of people didn't know like if they wanted to play through it again. But Fest was sold for $30. I remember that. And I bought Fest primarily to play Here's Igus. And then it was fine. It was fine. And then I bought 4, but 4, I do remember 4 having a really strong fan base. But those 2 games were very different than before 5. Persona just didn't perform out as well. 5 was just like crazy popular. But it's so much different than when those original games came out. Like when they do every single time they release one of those, they included quality of life changes. And then they add new things like new social links or new characters. I know in 3, they added a bunch of events to give you more time with the C's team. So like walking the fucking dog, I can't remember his name, Kuruchimaru, I think. And then like a lot of those like stuff, like when you play the newer one or the PSP version that's also on Steam, a lot of those like that extra like stuff was not there. So it is a more complete experience, but once I was like playing it again, I was like, I already fucking did all this, dude. And I think part of it is they don't change too much about the story, or they'll add things about the story, but it's not like enough that changes the whole picture of the story. Where, like, if you've already played it once, you're gonna be like, a lot of the story beats are still the same. That's what I mean.
Hello, dear. How... You know those firemen? The funny ones with the color sense? Looks like they misplaced a bolt of expensive fabric. Of course, each one of them suspects the other. Looks like a catfight is brewing. Don't forget to put the papers...
Go away, Ray. Hey.
There now, see how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep him that way.
Kid's gonna kill me in my sleep. Ray, no. Ray, no.
Can I help you, dear?
Who are you?
This is Phelps General Store, so who would that make me? Maybe you need to go back to Gein Memorial and have Miss Whaley teach you about logic.
I'm fuzzy on a lot of things these days. My memory's gone.
Pshaw, you always were a kidder, Steve.
You were always a kidder, Steve.
Well, they say a sharp blow to the head is a good thing for amnesia. In which case, I'd recommend Miss Whaley again. Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory. In which case, I'd advise you to visit the Sergeant at Arms over at the lodge. That man gives me the willies. Speaking of willies, how's your father?
He's in terrible shape. I'm surprised she hasn't managed to kill him.
That's nice, dear. Care to buy anything today?
Yeah.
Just point to what... Steve, you live close to Mr. Johnson. How is he taking it? Such wanton vandalism. It just breaks my heart. I'll have to send him a nice fruit basket, though if he wants some new paint and sealant, it'll cost him. Naughty fellows like Deputy Loomis aside, I think every man should cultivate an interest in girly magazines, if it'll keep them out of the field of interior design. Those firemen...
Oh my God.
You should hear them carrying on, accusing each other of being thieves. A bolt of cloth disappears. You'd think it was the end of the world.
Girl in the name of fashion? Okay. No matter. I have money. Money. These 1950s prices are cheap. Take what you need. Alright. Got everything I needed. Alright. Cool. Hey, buddy.
Some rotten son bitch scratched my car. My Tucker, my baby, my poor darling, my sweet cheeks. If I find out who did it, I'll kill him. Just kill him dead. I told that fool sheriff to beef up the patrols, but what does he care? Nobody cares about a limp dick fat boy. Well, I'll make them care. I'll make them care. Why couldn't they have scratched the hell out of that rickety fire truck instead of my Tucker?
Why?
Those firemen are carrying on like the world is ending, just because someone stole some of their foo-foo cloth. Someone ought to tell them that the world already ended. I should know. I was there.
Good
work rescuing Karen. Of course, you queered my play with Edna. But I suppose a little girl's life is more important than my sex life, right?
Yes? Bye.
Bye now.
Kevin?
Yeah.
This man said that a little girl's life is more important than his sex life, and therefore I queered up his plans with her mother when she was missing. What was he gonna do? Comfort her with his dick?
Gross.
He said it, not me!
Technically, you said it. No, you read it. Then you said it. Wait, I don't know. I'm confusing myself.
Ray's begging for a treat, Kevin.
Just give her something.
I've left you a treat. You know that, right? What was this move? Was he gonna go? Was he gonna do a heavy rain? We could make another Karen. Oh. All right. Oh shit. This house is in such a weird spot.
Did you say hello to your father for me? Thank God for that, at least. I could use some good news right now. I just got the word. The order turned down my latest application. Looks like we'll be having the wedding at Moynihan's after all.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know what that crazy little bitch said, but it's not true. I was at home that night. Mrs. Potsdam will vouch for me. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
That's right, Mr. Potsdam. Hello, Steve. Care to stay for some pot roast?
Forget the pot roast, Mother. Pot roast isn't for backstabbers, for persecutors. I won't share my meat with him. My meat! My meat!
Why are you coming up for him?
It's the truth. That's why. And I think you'd better be going, young man, before I call your mother and tell on you.
Someone went and scraped up Johnson's car? Can you imagine? He'd step in a bear trap and chew his own leg off rather than suffer a
The
scratch
wig's so
tucker.
good.
Serves the rich bastard right, if you ask me. Those silly willies down at the fire station are just incensed about losing some decorating stuff.
Never
Some
mess with
people.
interior decorating.
Yeah. Maybe they should be more concerned with fire and less with flame.
All right.
Meat is the foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs at least 3 servings of red meat a day. And anyone who says otherwise is a commie. And once you're married to Stephanie, I'll be part of the family too. And your father will give me all the meat I want. Kind of makes up for not getting into the lodge.
God, I definitely must be a communist by this man's standards. I'm like trying to think of the last time I ate red meat. He's like 3 servings of red meat. Anyone who says otherwise is a commie. It's like, ooh. Someone dubbed over the ending of Ari Requiem to that effect. Grace, I wish we could have saved Emily. Grace, I can get you pregnant. What are you saying? We can make a new Emily. God. I know, communist.
Mrs. Potsdam grounded Stephanie, so you'd better go ask her permission before you go upstairs. Sorry, Steve. The last thing I want to do is upset you and your father before the wedding. Not with the meat at stake. You will remind your dad about the meat, won't you?
He's not doing well. My, mother keeps him locked away in a room. I got in, but, well, it's not good.
He's not going to die, is he?
Like I said, I don't know. That woman, Mom, tends to him herself.
Well, next time you see him, be sure to tell him that I said hello. And tell him that I'm praying for his speedy recovery.
Not real
And also,
America unless you're
do you remind him
have a
about the
skyrocketing
meat?
chance of heart disease.
Especially about the meat.
Yeah, fine.
You're right.
If
You're
I see
right.
him.
When you're right, you're right.
You should be
What
more
can I say?
concerned. If he dies, then who's going to take over the slaughterhouse?
Right, Kevin?
Who's going to tend to the meat?
Yep.
We gotta
I
up
guess
those
as a
chances for heart
son,
disease so we can be
you
considered
take over.
red-blooded Americans.
Right?
Hmm?
I can't imagine a better job than working in a slaughterhouse.
I guess it might be cool.
Sure, it'd be just dandy. And you can't argue with success. Everyone in Harvest gets their meat from your dad. What a grand business to go into. Oh, sure. Cutting animals open may not be much fun. Reaching into their bodies and yanking out the bloody guts, intestines dangling and slapping against you, the smell of death and shit in your nostrils all the time. Well, those are all definite cons. But once you're done, the guts have been washed into the gutters. What are you left with? Meat. Rows and rows of scrumptious red.
Why does it do that? I think that's the second time it's done that there. Oh my god, that scared me. I'm gonna bit my tongue. Ancient tech.
Steve, I'm so glad you came back. What have you been doing?
I visited the lodge. Talked to the sergeant-at-arms there. He knows that there's something out of whack here. He told me if I wanted to find out what it is, I should join the lodge. I've decided to join the lodge, Stephanie. I think the answer to all our questions is inside.
That place.
Still Harvester, yeah.
It's so sinister.
No, didn't take place in Russia.
You may be playing right into their hands. Did you think of that? Doesn't it seem like you're being herded toward the lodge?
I mean,
That's one of the things I hope to find out.
I hope finding out doesn't get you killed. My faux mother keeps me up on the latest gossip. Not like she really wants to talk to me.
That's a different game.
More like she's feeding me information. For instance, she told me that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. That's another weird thing. Every car I've seen drive by is a Tucker. There were only 31 produced. What are the odds of that?
I've always wanted a Tucker. Funny that Harvest would be full of them.
Any idea who scratched the car?
Me.
Why would you do something like that?
They told me to.
Part of the lodge
They
initiation.
told me to. I did it because I was
I
told
see.
to.
Look, I don't know what's going on here, but getting into the lodge is the best way to find out.
By committing vandalism?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess you'll fit right in, won't you?
Scratching a car is no big deal. Getting out of this mess is.
Sorry. When you put it that way, I guess I was overreacting. You know the firemen? Someone stole some fabric from them, and
Carrots
they're
don't
up in
improve your
arms
eyesight.
about
My
it.
eyesight's gotten worse over the years. I see carrots.
Another harmless prank? And how many more harmless pranks will you be pulling?
I don't know,
However
Stephanie.
many it takes to get in, Stephanie. If I have to use
Yes,
them to
Stephanie.
escape, then I will.
Are you using them? Or are they using you?
It was just a bolt of cloth.
You've turned the firemen against each other. They think one of their own stole it.
Yeah, it's really
Would
funny.
you rather stay here? I've heard that harvest is lovely in the fall when the leaves turn orange and gold, and the annual blood drive paints the town red.
All right. You have a point.
Yeah.
Is it
yeah.
true? You found Karen?
Yeah, just in time, too. He'd molested her and buried her alive. He couldn't bring himself to kill her outright, so he just decided to stick her in the ground and let fate take its course.
Who? Who would do that to a helpless child?
She says it was Mr. Potsdam, and I believe her.
Oh, Christ. And all this time I've been under the same roof with that thing watching me.
Yep.
Take it easy, okay?
So, at least they'll be coming to take him away, won't they?
Nope. Nope, absolutely not.
Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Okie dokie. Let's go. I want to go check out the fire station. Take it easy after realizing your dad buried a child alive. She's fine. She popped right up. She was very happy. She even said bye-bye. Dad?
I need some meat.
Give me
Pat
meat.
won't give me any without your signed permission.
Good old dependable Pat. Here, son. Here's my signature. Take it to him, and you won't have any problem. Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back.
Okay. More like Curly looks like him. This game came out way before mouthwashing. Oh. I want to see them accusing each other. Who wanted the lube? The lube was for, the manhole key. Apparently that's what it's used for. We had our heads in the gut. I had our minds in the gutter. It was not that bad. Okie dokie.
Exquisite cloth, Its
Explicit.
loss should trigger quite a bit of dissension amongst our gallant firefighters. Still,
Manhole
that is
loop.
not your concern. Your next assignment
Bingo,
is
Commander.
to break into the tonsorial establishment of Mr. Pastorelli and abscond with his prized barber's pole. Lack of respect for authority, a fine trait for a member of the Order.
Yeah.
Yes, I approve, Stephen.
Yeah.
I hope you succeed in your task. Break into the shop.
Abscond's a good word.
Steal the barber's pole and bring it back to me. At that point, I shall give you your final task.
Okie dokie. Bye. Do you want a tampon? No one still wants my tampon, Kevin.
Nice.
They do love petty vandalism. I noticed that. How silly. You're such a kidder, Steve. Where's the, Okay. Use the tape on the door. Oh my god, I would have never guessed this solution. Are you ready for this, Kevin?
Yep.
You use the tape on the door. And then you use the fire axe. I guess to deafen the sound.
Yeah.
I would have never guessed that. I don't commit vandalism on the regular. It's really lame, I know. Could be committing more vandalism. Oh my god, Grumpy, thank you. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hi. Thank you. Thank you for the 20 gifts.
No hamsters.
Oh my god, thank you. Holy shit. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, Grumpy. Thank you. Hi.
No hamsters.
Uh-oh, is that gonna play a lot?
Grumpy.
Kevin's here too. Thank you for the 20 gifts. That's so sweet of you.
No hamsters.
It's just gonna go on. I'm gonna have to change that. Alright, examine the sheep. We're playing
No
Harvester. No hamsters. Okay, when it's night. Operate the light switch.
No hamsters.
Then I'm sure use the screwdriver?
No hamsters.
Thank you! That's so nice of you. What a pleasant surprise. Appreciate it so much.
No hamsters.
I'm just gonna give
Well,
it
that didn't work.
I'm gonna give it that. So use the screwdriver?
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, do I have to? Oh.
No
well,
hamsters.
that didn't work. Okay.
Damn it.
Oh,
Well,
man.
damn it.
Well,
Damn
that
it.
didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
That didn't work. I believe most adventure games around this time, from this time in the 80s, took from the Sierra games formula being purposely obtuse. I guess so, yeah.
No hamsters.
Straight head? Wait.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
No hamsters.
Where do I get this? I have a Phillips screwdriver. He's saying I need a flathead. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, the wrench. The wrench?
No hamsters.
No hamsters.
Well, that didn't work.
What do I do?
No hamsters.
I just keep hearing no hamsters. Oh my god.
No hamsters.
Well, that didn't work.
Screws.
Well, that didn't work.
No hamsters.
It does sound like. Oh, was that not what I needed to do?
No hamsters.
It's immersive.
No hamsters.
Oh no, what do I do? It says use the screwdriver, but it's not working. Oh no.
No hamsters.
No hamsters. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Steel barber. Oh
No
god.
hamsters.
Oh god, no hamsters. Oh god. No. No harvester. Or,
No hamsters.
Now I got I said no harvesters. I'm gonna have no hamsters, and will that didn't work in my head for the rest of the night? I know, me too. I'm sorry. I wasn't prepared. Oh my god, hold on, I'm gonna eat a carrot. And then Ray comes back. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Where's the flathead screwdriver? Hold on. So there's actually a flathead screwdriver. Oh my god. You missed it. I misspelled. I put flat heath. What's found? It's at Edna's. It might be still there. I think I could probably go in because usually diners are 24 hours, right? Do we have to redo this? Can I break in? I don't think I can. Let's try the same thing. It's not on my agenda. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's start the whole day over. Damn it. Okay. Don't go to the lodge. Not yet. Alright, what do I need to do? Okay. So this kid doesn't break my legs. Here, take this.
There now. See how easy it is? Things are so much better.
Thank you, kiddo. I'm gonna go in here, get my meat slips signed. Daddy-o.
Well, that didn't work.
I need some meat. Good old dependent. Now go, son. Go quickly. Before she comes back.
I need some meat. That's how Kevin and I talk to each other.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I need some meat, Kevin. Yeah, I need some meat too. That's so funny. before we go anywhere, take my...
Well, that didn't work.
I know everyone's gonna have it all in their head now. Well, that didn't work. No hamsters. I'll have to make more alerts for YouTube. I have a bunch of alerts. They're all on Twitch though. It's so goofy. This whole game is so... Hello, potion seller. Like that. We have so many alerts. Okay. Let's go to Edna's really fast. So, I guess, no way. Oh my god! Stop it. I didn't have to reload. I had the screwdriver this whole time. I had the correct screwdriver.
I can't talk now.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, but I don't care what she had to say. We already talked to her. Oh, that's such a bummer. Okay, well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. And then let's go here.
Toast.
I wonder if those work on YouTube. I think they do. Kevin, type toast into YouTube.
Toast?
Yeah.
Steve, I'm so glad you came back. What have you been doing?
I visited the lodge.
Alright, let's just skip through this.
Toast.
You may be... I hope... My faux mother keeps...
It did
I always
work.
wanted a tucker.
It did work?
Any idea who scratched the car?
Well, wait, no, I don't know, because
Look.
It was... Why would...
She's...
Oh. Come...
Classic Dark Souls.
Oh, it does work. It did work. Kevin.
Nice.
Can put Dark Souls. It worked. Cards!
You might want to be extra nice to Mr. Potston today, Steve. Guess we're having the wedding.
That wig is so good.
Give my regards to your parents.
It's so good. I love it. Okay, so let's go back to the lodge. Hey. Now we know.
Exquisite. Still.
So it should be dark. Yeah. It should be nighttime. That was a dark time. Dark time, dark tide. It's black outside. Let's see some cards. Yeah, that was actually something Peachy brought up on stream on the podcast today. What should our next marathon be? So many options. My winning son? I had to reload, and then I found I didn't have to reload. Yeah, I was really dumb.
Sugar and spice and all those things that are nice.
Oh my god, have a good night. Have the noob sitting next to you to grab more carrots. He should be feeding them to you. He got a haircut finally.
Oh,
Thank
man.
you. Thank you, Grumpy. That was very sweet of you. You're so sweet.
Yeah.
Kevin's a noob. He's new to streaming. If anything, Kevin is new to streaming. But he's not new at anything. In Kevin's words, he's great at everything he does.
Good.
Fable marathon. I was thinking of picking up the first Fable, but I don't have Fable 3. Jack of all trades, he is. Kevin's like, I'm good at everything I do, and I'm devilishly good looking. I'm so strong and amazing.
That's not me on that last part. That's you.
He does show off his biceps a lot. Not like that. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, War Turtle.
What do you people want from me?
More pie, Shaver?
Welcome to our order.
The hand that grips my footsteps.
Step.
Also, my man's got some sun damage on his shoulders. What about Batman Arkham Marathon? I've already played Arkham on stream. I did that a while ago, actually, like before we moved. Yeah. Press Control F4. No, you're fine. You have to load in the CD-ROM, guys. Kevin.
Yep.
You have to load in the CD-ROM. Okay. What's the CD? Is it vinyl? Mm-hmm.
Hello, dear. How are you today? Did you hear what happened at the barber shop? Someone broke into Pastorelli's salon and took his antique barber's pole.
Explains why he has the
The
gun.
next morning, Pastorelli touched some live wires that the thief left lying around and was electrocuted. Well, that darn foreigner got what he deserved, if you ask me, coming into a nice little town like Harvest and stealing business. Heavens, if a bowl and scissors were good enough for your
They
father,
took our
I don't see why
jobs!
decent working folk need a fancy wop styling their hair. That's how it goes. First you get a sissy trim, then bang, you're a communist. I hear those silly firemen broke out the axes and hacked each other to death.
Oh my god!
Things never were the same between them after the firehouse robbery. Oh well, maybe now we'll get some real men for the fire department. Though the way things are going, I doubt you'll be around to see it.
What do you mean?
Can't you feel it? The way the stalks whisper in the autumn wind? It's almost harvest time, Steve,
Not the
when the chaff will be
sissy
cast
trim!
aside before
I
the
haven't heard the
feast.
word sissy in
Isn't
forever.
it exciting, Steve? 5 days and 1,200 cookies later, the bake sale is already here. Where does the time fly?
Those
Our mom sucks.
1,200
Yeah, she does.
cookies. How many are you taking to the sale?
Oh, about 20. The rest were stale. But the effort wasn't wasted. It's for a good cause. Will you be at the school tonight?
Wouldn't miss it.
That's nice, dear. It's good to be open to new experiences.
Thanks, Mom.
Don't you think it's odd having a bake sale to pay for burying out-of-towners?
Gosh, hooties, what should we do? Leave them in the streets?
Of course we should bury them. But why do so many out-of-towners drop dead in Harvest?
Gosh,
I
hooties!
have wondered about that, and I think it has something to do with the air.
But there's nothing wrong with the air. It's perfectly clean.
That's what I mean. Big city folk, they get so used to smog that clean air is a shock to their systems. Gets them every time. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
Is that
you
the
know
grandma
how he
from
gets.
Malcolm in the Middle? Is it?
Leave me alone, will ya? This is the good part.
Gosh, Hootie sounds
it's
like
too
the
bad they don't
Hooters is
give
called in
scout
the
badges
1950s.
for digging up buried kids. I like to see what that badge would look like. I went over to ask her what it was like, being buried alive and all. But she just stared at me, and twitched, and drooled. Guess I got my answer. Huh.
He's a little shit.
Good. Finally.
Okay. Alrighty, so let's... Okay.
There now, see how easy it is? Things are so much better
Yeah.
between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep him that way.
Cute kid. Cute kid with the gun. Ooh. Nice. You guys want to see a picture of a dead body? Ugh.
Ah, you've taken up photography, I see. Now why on
Can I
earth
poke
would
it
you
with-
choose such a grotesque subject?
That John Doe you've got boxed up in the chapel? He didn't just drop dead. Someone helped him take the plunge.
You may be right. I'm a mortician, not a medical examiner.
You don't have to be to know that being ripped to shreds can be detrimental to your health.
This is not something you want to be looking into, young man.
All right, folks, my name's Daryl Weathers, and I'm with the Construction Workers Union. I worked with a lot of fine men whose families have who have families to feed. Now, I don't know about you all, but we work long and hard for our pay to get our pay up to a level where we can make a decent living. Now, these people from the future are showing up and offering the same work for next to nothing. They took our jobs. They took our jobs, Kevin.
They took our jobs.
That's what we all want.
What game are you people playing?
A game we win or lose together.
Look, are you gonna tell me what I want to know, or do I go to the sheriff with these pictures?
That would be a grave mistake, I assure you. I've told you all I can. My losses have been substantial of late, so I can't offer you money. The only thing I can give you in exchange for the photographs is my tube of astro glue. I do suggest you take it, for it's all you'll get from me. A wise decision. When a wasp's nest is stirred up, it is seldom the wasps who grieve later.
Astro glue. He's given the tube. We've had the lube, and now we have the tube, Kevin.
Yep.
That's a go for the tube and lube. Got it. Hail. Hi, Slim. 165.
And here
Thank you.
Project Dawn. Imported Venetian glass and Italian dreams. You have done well. An unfortunate side effect that Pastorelli was electrocuted because you left live wires
That was your opinion.
Affectations of world.
That is your opinion.
C'est la vie.
Kevin.
What's up?
That is his opinion. Pastorelli took a big spill. A permanent one.
Yes, a barber cut down in his prime. Of course, you only wanted the bowl, but that hardly matters now. Your final assignment is to set a fire in DNA's diner and let the French fry where they may.
Alright.
Yes, I suggest you succeed. Beyond that, you must find your own answers. Members of the Order must be resourceful. And
hello, Pyrus. How are you?
so must you be to become one with them. Tonight, the bake sale commences. Soon, the annual Harvest Blood Drive will be at hand. When sacrifice will be the order of the day, your time in harvest grows short.
Wish I could do that. Okay. Go to the bake sale. Okay. Hi. Here. I'm done. I don't want any more carrots. You can have that one. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get rid of my carrots. That's one way of doing it. I knew you were a heartless mercenary. We'll pay you well for saving her, rest assured. You're not gonna tell me how much you'll give me. I'm not gonna do the job. You... Get up!
It's good to have a friend.
Really? What? Okay, that's what I get for not taking the game seriously for a second. Let's go play cards against that person. I don't know. I should probably do something in this game. I should actually, like, I've been playing Gwen for like 2 hours, dude. I could draw this out, man.
Look.
And then stop. You know what? Okay, fine. I'll look. I'll look. Fine. How about this? Oh, damn it! It's inverted! They're mortal enemy. Hey, a hat. I look like a goddamn goofball. Where's a hat? Give me a goofy ass hat. All right, cool. No! Fuck!
Empty.
No! Kevin, you're not supposed to run!
Okay, don't worry, I got time. No! He's hacking me alive!
I feel like no, I lost my arm! No, I'm not winning. So I look like an asshole in front of her in my America face paint?
I got the film
Oh, yeah.
containing the legacy. And also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet
Bitch was like, oh my god! I saw it, I'm like, of course Mark Anthony's in the middle of it. I fell. That's Mark Anthony's fault too. It's true. Korskin Brothers, your service. Glances up, irritated. You the new fluffer? Yes, I am the new fluffer. What? 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 Stop. Oh, walk.
You lit the android on fire and you wasted all your juice! No! You have to have my two things at once! No!
I panicked. Why is he breakdancing? Care to explain? Anyone?
My fault. I got one more chance, one more chance. I can survive that. I can survive that. One more chance, come on. One more chance, block it, block it. This head pop. Yeah, no, there's no blocking that.
No blocking that, Kevin. Okay.
What's that?
Recap clip guy breakdancing the robot shaped. That was Metal Gear 4. That's all they do, Kevin, is they breakdance. In Metal Gear 4. Where's the bake sale at? Is it this? Oh, it's in here. Oh my god, are they all the same lady?
Buy some cookies? It's for a good cause.
That's the blind lady. You all look alike.
Mercy, what a terrible thing to say. Isn't it, ladies? Yes, terrible.
Movie.
It really is a silly game. It's so random. I've never played Metal Gear. I hadn't played it until that time too, and truly an experience.
What a good boy you are. Have a cookie. Derelicts and bums who wander into town who don't have enough money for a decent burial.
They deserve to be buried. It's the Christian thing to do.
For the
That's
greater
awful
good,
nice
guys.
of you. But why do so many derelicts and bums die in Harvest?
Don't be such a wise apple, Steve.
Oh, don't be such a wise apple, Steve.
Buy some cookies?
To hell with your cookies.
Why, I never. Isn't that right, ladies?
Yes, never.
The emergency exit is locked from the outside.
Hello. Derelicts and bums who wander into town who don't have enough money for a decent burial.
Just every time they say
deserve
anything.
to be buried. It's the Christian thing to do.
That's awful nice of you. But
I
why do
mean,
so many
you're
derelicts
not
and
wrong.
bums die in Harvest?
You're not wrong.
Don't be such a wise apple, Steve.
By mercy.
Yeah.
Buy some.
It doesn't.
Yes.
It says too.
What a good boy you are. Have a cookie.
What?
Yes.
I don't know what to do. She needs some rules. No blood on the floor. Do unto others you would do unto your mother. No laughing. No sports allowed.
Well, that didn't work.
Did Fallout playthrough not go well? I didn't see any of the streams. Oh no! I'm still doing it. Monday through Friday. I'm playing through Fallout 4. We're at the DLC. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. It's of all the games I've been doing, it's not been my favorite. If you want my honest opinion, but it's not bad. I don't know where to go.
Buy some. Mercy.
Yeah.
Hello.
Mercy.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
They all.
Yeah.
And wise appling her way through Fallout 4. That's true. I'm a really like Manuka World. I'm still working on. Well, yeah, I know you mentioned that you liked it. A lot of people said they liked Far Harbor. I like the idea behind Far Harbor. Where do I rank Fallout 4 in the Fallout games? So this marathon's only had 1, 2, 3, New Vegas and 4. So the way my ranking would be, I would put 2 in New Vegas at the top. They're both really good. I would put 1 next, 3, and then 4. Yeah. I mean, I think 4 is just... It's just such a wildly different experience, and I feel there's a lot that... They tried a lot that it just kind of falls flat, and it doesn't really succeed in any specific spot. Brotherhood of Steel might be the best. I didn't play Brotherhood of Steel. I haven't played Tactics either. Imagine you just soft locked at this part. I think I might be. I actually think I might be. 'Cause this says, the bake sale, talk to the moms. After that, someone will shout about a huge fire. Oh!
On the night of our bake sale?
There was. We lost it. So there's some people who really enjoy base building and decorating, but I wouldn't even say, like, in my opinion, that the base building is particularly strong, its strongest point, because there are so many games that exist that have done base building better. So I wouldn't go to a Fallout game for base building. You know what I mean? Fallout 4 kind of took the RPG out of the game in a lot of areas, yeah. And the thing is, like, frankly, the one for console, yeah, I didn't play that one. It wasn't available on Steam. I haven't really heard anything about Brotherhood of Steel. Brotherhood of Steel is on PS2, Xbox. It's not a bad game, but it's definitely a bad Fallout. Okay, that's fair. Even Ark did base building better. That's the, like, what I mean is when I say it's like there's ideas there that I feel they were tacked on for the sake of adding more content into the game and to expand more on it. And it just, in my opinion, I don't play Fallout for base building. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going in there for base building. Actually, when they introduced it, I was like, oh God, I don't want to do that. Because it wasn't about building your own base. It's pretty awkward and unintuitive in Fallout without mods. Yeah, and that's the other, I guess, and I would say this about any game. If you have to use mods to make the game better, and let me and before you say like you have to use mods for Fallout 4, stability. You can play if you stabilize the game, you don't need to add content mods or make the game better. Obviously, you can add all that, but the game itself, as a standalone, just stabilize it using some stability mods. It's they're all unstable, yeah. The game doesn't force you to do a ton of base building. I'm just saying some people enjoy it. No, I know some people enjoyed it because I've rated some people while I've been playing it, and like, listen, like I've been very clear. Like, if you enjoy 4, if you like the base building, I'm not gonna rain on your parade. I think that that's not for me. I don't care for base building in general. So like, it's not a selling point. If you sell me a game, like if there's a game you want me to play and go like, dude, the base building's so cool, I would be like, no, thanks. Yeah, they're all prone to crashing. So it's like, that aside, the 3 wouldn't even launch, dude. Oh my God, 3 wouldn't even launch for me. It's like playing Morrowind on open Morrowind is just a better option. Yeah, and like that, and I'm saying is like there's a lot of these games. Of course, you could improve any experience with mods. Like, let's get that out of the way. I'm trying to look at the games at face value. So, outside, like, let's just like take the mods out of it. Take the mods out of the equation. We're not talking about content mods. Just like, let's just pretend like you don't need to stabilize the game. Okay, you don't even need to mod it for stability. I know, it's silly. It's a Bethesda game. It's still, on its surface, it just, I feel like a lot of, like, the writing just really isn't there. Which, when you go through the older games, especially 1, 2, and New Vegas, their strongest point is the writing. And I know a lot of people like 3. I didn't find the writing that great in 3. I thought that it was... just the way I described 3 was animatronic. Just kind of felt like every character was where they needed to be, and it didn't really feel like they were like cohabitating within this world, and it just was kind of an odd game. It felt like an odd game, especially coming out of like these other games. It's not that strong. And then you have something like New Vegas, which takes the same foundation and improves upon it in so many vastly different ways, like in adding mods, speaking of mods, into the game. And it's just a better experience. It's a more solid and complete experience, despite the fact that it's supposed to be an expansion originally. The games aren't really optimized to begin with. You know, you're right. They definitely got worse as the years went on because nobody cares about compatibility. True. And so, like, I don't know how they ran on console. I remember Skyrim was like a buggy mess, and of course Oblivion was. And like, I kind of like came to my own conclusion when I was playing through Starfield, like way back when I way back, like Starfield's so old. When I was playing Starfield, that was when I kind of like was coming to that realization that I just wasn't really that big of a fan of Bethesda games, just in general. Fallout 4 is unplayable on console right now. Really? Why? Was it because of the patch? I think some of the charm of Oblivion was its use of the handful of voice actors over and over, and I really got used to hearing their voice. No, truly, like honestly, like I really do think I feel this strongly that I think Bethesda's best game was Oblivion. And a part of it is the fact that a lot of the limitations, the bugginess, the voice acting added to the charm of it. And even still, like I would say like Skyrim kind of is like I think Skyrim, if anything, made it more clear that the games were just so empty at times. Because Skyrim, like I liked Skyrim. Like I'm not shitting on like I don't want to sound like I'm super negative and like I'm shitting on all these games. Like I think that if I played Fallout 4, if that was my introduction to Fallout, I don't know if I would have liked it, to be honest. I can't, that's a hard thing to answer because that's not the case for me, you know. And I kind of like I was making this point the other night that I understand some people are going to play some of these games later, you know, and I know when I was playing through Fallout 3, a lot of you had told me that Fallout 3 was your first and therefore it was your favorite, and I think that's wonderful. That's so like that's not an uncommon thing that your first exposure to a series, even if it's later in the series and it could be a weaker entry. Like, dude, I love Final Fantasy VIII. I like Final Fantasy VIII better than Final Fantasy VII. And
hey, what does 7 do anything?
No, I was saying like I was saying it's a weaker entry. Like going in, I didn't think it was a weaker entry. I don't think it's a weaker entry, but I can acknowledge that it is, and I recognize why it's considered that. So it's like everyone's gonna have like a stronger opinion about like whatever was their introduction to a series, and I do feel like when it comes to these sequels, we should be looking to these sequels to enhance the new experience. And in my appearance, I know. It's fighting words. I didn't say it's better. I said I like it better. Phrasing. Phrasing's important there. I didn't say that Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 8 was better than 7. However, I will say Final Fantasy 8 has a better card game than 7. Final Fantasy 8 has a better card game than 9. That card game's bullshit. And 9 actually is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. But the card game sucks. It's terrible. It's not good. And as a card lover, that's painful. That's painful to admit that my favorite game in the series has a shitty card game.
Gwent.
The Witcher's my favorite card game. Triple Try better than Gwent cards. I think they're very different. So I'm not gonna say one's better than the other. I think that Gwent, I like the variability of Gwent, like how you can have different factions. And Final Fantasy VIII it's very easy to get into. That's why I like it. And I think that's why a lot of people like it, is that it's very easy to understand. And it's also kind of like some of that like goofy charm is kind of mixed in there too. Like there's all the memes of like asking, like at the most inappropriate moment, asking to play cards, because you actually can do that in the game. There's like I think it's when the moon base gets attacked, or lunar base, whatever the fuck it's called. I think it's like the lunar base, and you could just go ask somebody who's like, during like the alarms going off, if they want to play cards, and then like it's like the lunar base, or it's a space station. You go to space. Okay, you go to space. I liked how Triple Triad kind of was like tic-tac-toe with no, you're right. Like that's a great way of putting it, actually. Thank you. That's a great way of putting it, Quick. It's so simple. Like, it's essentially, tic-tac-toe. Like, you have to, like, lay your cards in the right position in hopes that they don't flip them over. And 9 did the same thing, but it was very RNG based. Like, every time I felt like I understood 9's mechanics, it would, like, flip itself on its head for me. I'd be like, what the fuck? None of this makes sense! The best mini game in 9 was the hot and cold, because you get really overpowered in the ultimate weapon pretty early on. Everyone knows tic-tac-toe if you have good cards. And the thing is, like, the best card games or mini games that you put in a game is always gonna be one that's easy to pick up and easy to understand, that's addicting. And that's it's surprisingly not that easy to achieve, because like I said, Tetra Master, which was in 9, isn't good. I wasn't a huge fan of Queen's Blood, which is the one in Rebirth, and my issue with it was that I could use the same deck over and over again, and until like you get to a certain point, and then you have to change the deck. But it was like it kind of took out a lot of strategy, but I mean, I also just felt like it was a little too convoluted. I know, Steve's like, you're always such a kidder, Pulp, talking about your cards. But like, in comparison, like, I felt like Queen's Blood was trying to achieve what Triple Triad was doing, but it just didn't work. Anyway, going back to what I was saying, that's just...
Partner. This game is making me wonder how I made it this long.
How dare you, Barlord? Can someone shout out Barlord for me? Please and thank you. How was your stream today? I saw you were playing, High on Life? I can't alt-tab. Someone shout him out. Do it. Gracias. Thank you. If I alt-tab, it breaks my game. That's why I can't do it. I have the YouTube chat pulled up on my phone. How's High on Life? This game's silly, dude. But yeah, so we're finishing up Far Harbor on Fallout 4, and we'll do Nuka World, and then I'm definitely gonna be taking a break from. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna go to 76. Kevin and I are. He loves it. Don't listen to him. I know Kevin and I are gonna be playing some Monster Hunter, but probably not on stream because we have to get our characters up, right, Kevin?
I mean, that's still fun because.
That's true. It's still fun.
You can do it on
Monster Hunter's fun. Monster Hunter's super fun. I'm always down to play Monster Hunter. Yeah, just ignore him. Ignore Barlord. Yeah, we're gonna do Monster Hunter again. Well, because you're reinstalling it now. Hell yeah, dude! Chicken Run's installing it too.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we gotta get some crews going. We gotta get some hunting parties. And is it cross-platform? It is, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's
cross-platform.
That's awesome. See, Capcom could figure it out. I don't know why FromSoft can't. But anyway, I gave up with Monster Hunter. You should go back. You should not give up. Because the new expansion was just announced, and it looks fucking fun, and I want to play it because it looks fucking fun. Anyway, I'm not sure what we're gonna do next, because like Peachy was asking if I was gonna do another marathon, and I was like, I don't know, because we talked about the Final Fantasy marathon. That's always gonna be fun. But if I do a Final Fantasy marathon, it's just gonna be card games. Because FromSoft has spaghetti net code, yeah. It's true. Cards! It'll just be card games like... See, like, everyone wanted me to play The Witcher, and all I did was play Gwent. Most of my playthrough was Gwent. I got all the Gwent achievements. Monster Hunter is fun, but it in doses. That game has some amazing mods and outfits. I don't mod Monster Hunter.
Gwent.
I feel like the game has enough content on its own that it doesn't need the mods. I mean, like, The only mods I think that I could understand someone doing is like making like farming easier, but that's part of the fun. I really don't think it needs mods. What's the best thing about that game? It's the best card game with a RPG side quest. You know. Okay. Alright, I gotta go to the... Boil! Boil! Look at those flames, baby. Look at it, Kevin. Hi, Squirrely! Have you ever seen Harvester before? It's wonderful. Alright. It's amazing. Okay. Alright, go inside. Find a cake cover.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Man.
Oh. The glue. Stop. Have I played Phasmagoria? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I did pick up a few more of these games to check out. I'm open to any and all ideas, but I also need to find some of them because I'm playing this one on Steam. Alright. In the back of my... Alright. Turn on the stove.
Yeah.
Ah! Casual vandalism. This time arson. Am I finished with Fallout 4? No, I'm still finishing up Far Harbor. I did that that cheat, by the way, off stream. I was very annoyed when I found out how silly it was. I had to look up a guide. Why does this game give you more nightmares than anything else? You missed the dad's room. Everything's on fire. With Edna's blood diner ablaze, your task is complete. You carefully make your way home to avoid any possible witnesses. Lord gods. Charms up. Oh! Ring it. Get the Elden Ring in. I do want to do another Bloodborne. What do you people want from me? More pie, Shaver?
Welcome to our order.
The hand that grips life instead. Step.
Did you set it on fire, Mansion, for the for pyrotechnics? Did you set a house on fire, Mansion, for the sake of your performance. There you go.
Hello, dear. How are you today?
Good.
The nerve of some people burning down the TV station to detract from our bake sale.
Why are you
I
still
doubt
baking
the
cookies?
perpetrator did it just to annoy the Harvest PTA.
Coincidence?
Is this baby still
I
alive?
don't think so. Just 6 months ago, the newspaper building went up in smoke. Obviously, there's a firebug on the loose. Either that or a communist.
Not a communist!
Steve, I'm so scared.
What's communism got to do with it?
Just ask Colonel Monroe at the missile base. He'll tell you.
He'll
Now
nuke
that
the
the bake
place.
sale's over, I
Call me
just
a
don't know
commie
how I'll fill
twice.
my time. Oh, I feel so useless. My goodness.
Oh my god, the baby is alive.
What's wrong with her? My goodness. Oh, it's not as bad as it looks. You just pop them back in.
Huh.
See?
Looks good to me!
That tarantula she ate must have had wasp eggs in it.
Don't you think we should get her to a doctor?
What for? She's got her mother. How silly I was.
Are we gonna get the
useless
wasp
just
lady now,
because there are
finally?
no more cookies to bake. I can still rear my brood. This is a sign, Steve. I have a purpose again.
I love it.
Glad to see you're feeling better.
Mind, that fire still burns my britches.
Juicy.
First the newspaper building, then DNA's diner, then WHAR. I sense
Wahar.
a pattern. And any pattern I can't make a dress out of is no darn good.
Like that.
I
She's
suppose you heard
fine.
about
They just
DNA's
pushed the
diner burning
eyeball
down.
back in, Mansion.
Sheriff Dwayne thinks it was a grease fire. We took a black eye on the bake sale, but I'm sure the Harvest PTA annual blood drive will be more successful. Overall, we made about $200, hardly enough to bury a dead horse, and definitely not enough to cover the annual blood drive.
Annual blood drive.
Annual blood drive, huh?
Blood.
If you knew how much blood we get, you'd be more impressed. Donations are mandatory, Steve. If you're still here come Sunday, you'll be expected to give.
Until it hurts, I suppose.
Until it hurts.
Blood?
Even Hank will have to donate. Of course, lodge members are exempt. Remember that.
Hey, either way, no one's sticking me with a needle.
We don't use needles.
Pardon? Hank.
Hank? That kid over by the television?
Your little brother is homesick from school today, and I won't have you scaring him with this amnesia poop.
Is he really sick?
Not the amnesia poop.
Look at the show he's watching. Wouldn't you say he's sick? I'd make him stop, but oh, I'm so busy baking cookies for the Harvest PTA charity bake sale. It's on Friday, you know. I hope you're still planning on going.
I don't know. I need to think.
Honestly, skipping out of a charity affair. What's gotten into you?
I don't know, damn it. That's what I'm telling you.
I don't know, damn it.
Don't you dare use that language around me. You're lucky your father didn't hear you. Or Stephanie, for that matter. How do you think she'd feel knowing her fiancé was a guttermouth?
Not a gutter mouth.
My father.
He's in the other room. He decided to sleep in today. Now please let me get back to my cookies.
I tried to open the door. It was locked. And I heard him moaning. Like he was in pain.
Your father overdid it last night. Just leave him alone until I get some catgut. Have a cookie?
Cookie.
The bake sale is on Friday, and yet you're baking the cookies now.
Never put off till tomorrow what you can do today.
But they'll be stale by then.
That's why I'm throwing them away.
And then cooking more?
To replace the ones I throw out.
Why?
Well, I have to. No one's going to pay to eat stale cookies out of the garbage can.
But you expect
have no
me to.
idea, lady.
Of course not, Steve. I wouldn't charge you. I'm your mother. Help yourself.
What charity is this bake sale supposed to benefit?
It'll help provide a fund for bums and hobos who wander into Harvest and have no family ties.
Kind of a specific target group, isn't it?
You have to pay attention to detail when dealing with such people.
I don't know what you mean.
You will. The whole thing has been organized by the lodge.
Tell me more about this bake sale. Why is it so important?
As I told you, many unfortunates who come to Harvest end up needing financial help.
Why is that the town's problem?
It's not a problem, so long as those folks are taken care of.
Everyone in
it's
this
the
game
will
is part
of
of
the
a
lodge.
cult mansion.
What lodge?
The Hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve. It's just the finest
love
place
Harvest
in
Moon.
Harvest. And the
I
most
loved
exclusive.
Harvest Moon before
What's
it
so
got
great
shitty.
about it?
I should rephrase that.
Hard to say since
Story
hardly
of
anyone
Seasons
gets
is better,
inside.
'cause it's
But
the
it
same
wouldn't be
devs.
so exclusive if it wasn't just wonderful. Just like the new Reynolds dishwasher with their patented auto dry process, TM. I've never used one, but I know I want it. Instead of sulking around the house all day, why not walk over to the lodge and apply for membership? That's wonderful, Steve. If you got into the lodge, you'd be the talk of Harvest.
Do I get to wear a fez?
Harvest is a town unlike any you've ever known.
In what
yeah.
way?
Do you think
I
I'll
don't
get to
have
wear a
time to
fez?
go into it now. Why not take a walk around town and
you know,
pester someone else?
probably.
I'm busy.
Maybe.
Don't forget to put the papers out for...
It's hard to rock a fez mansion.
What is it now?
Hank?
What?
Why are you sitting in front of that blank TV?
Someone burnt down the TV channel. There's nothing on. Nothing on.
Honestly, Hank, you're acting like an alcoholic.
Yeah, Hank.
I told you all that TV would hurt you.
Yeah, Hank.
Watching TV don't hurt me, Mom. But not watching TV hurts bad. If I find out who burnt down the TV station, I'll make him wish he was one of those damn Indians.
All right.
Good.
You sound like a little bitch.
There now, see how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep them that way.
It's gonna break my knees.
See you later, alligator.
Smell you later, loser. Got him. Got him, Kevin.
Nice.
Say, can you spare a dime for a buckaroo who's down on his luck? The whole shebang just went up in flames, and I'm looking to mosey on to greener pastures, where the sunset's always golden, and there's always another savage to kill.
Girl.
Say, can you spare a dime for a buckaroo who's down on his luck? The whole...
I've tried so hard to find an excuse to keep on fighting. But Karen and I can't go on alone any longer. This diner he left us was all we had. It was always a struggle to keep it running in such a small town. And now we've lost it. I know that I can't afford to support us now. There's only one way out. I'm sure you won't be able to understand the depth of despair that would enable a mother to put a rope around her baby's neck and push her
Oh,
into
never
the
mind.
air
I thought this was funny for a
and
second.
jump after her. I wonder if I'll hear her next now. If she kicks around and takes a long
poor
time
kid.
to strangle me, I'll scream, but I won't cut her down. I've got to be stronger than I ever was before.
Girl!
But I hope she doesn't kick. God help us and forgive us. Edna Fitzpatrick.
Sorry, I'm not meaning to laugh. Stop! He's not eating pie during this! What kind of pie is it? We have to ask the real questions here. What kind of pie? It was cherry too. That's what I was thinking. What about strawberry rhubarb? Have you thought about that? No. No one thought about that.
Did you say hello to your father for me?
Yes, I did.
Thank God for that, at least. Well, I'm relieved about that, at least.
Shit, I can't really do it now.
Someone went and scraped up Johnson's car? Can you imagine? He'd step in a bear trap and chew his own leg off rather than suffer a scratched tucker. Serves the rich bastard right, if you ask me. You know, with a slaughterhouse full of meat in town, what kind of nutcase would steal a barber's
Oh, we haven't checked the barber shop.
Oh well. Pastorelli won't need it where he is. God rest his soul. Those silly willies down at the fire station are just incensed about losing some decorating stuff. Some
Listen,
people.
if someone
Yeah.
stole my makeup,
Maybe
I
they
would
should be
lose
more concerned
my
with fire and less with flame.
So,
Harvest will never be the
don't-
same without DNA's diner.
don't
Or without
underestimate the
DNA,
power of beauty.
For that matter.
And that goes for interior decorating, all that. That could have been nice fabric.
Steve, it's so good to see you again. I get so lonely in here.
I'm sorry. Want to hear what's happening out in the real world?
No. I'd rather forget about Harvest for a while.
Stephanie?
I feel so close to you, Steve. Like we're the only two people in Harvest.
Cutscenes just don't play.
The only two real people. Do you know what I mean? Have I? This sense I have that I've known you. It's my only link to my past.
Yeah.
Maybe it's different than memory. Maybe we don't remember each other so much as we recall the feelings deep inside. Strong feelings.
Maybe the body has its own memory.
Let's find out.
Yeah!
I want you.
Yeah, she wants you, Steve. You're such a kidder. Oh.
Then take me.
Yeah, take her, Steve. Girl. Hey, Kyle, you came in at a weird moment. Hey guys, welcome. We're playing Harvester and it's getting weird. This fucking game, guys. This fucking ass game. It's fuck ass game, Kevin.
Sounds like quite the game.
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here.
How would she not be able to see the
Saw
hole in the
TV
wall?
station go up from my window. It lighted up the whole town. It looked like hell. I wished it would consume the whole damn place.
For Steve insane in real life? I
Me
don't
with
know.
Don't talk like that.
I'm sorry. I just can't stand it anymore.
I wish there was something I could do.
There he is.
I like how the music
Make
starts
love
when I
to me.
I think it cuts off.
Do it to me. Now.
Oh, we're doing it again. It's a one-way hole. Yeah, we're doing it again. Dad's getting the show again. Welcome back. We came at a weird time. Weird ass time. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Harvester and there's sexy shit happening. It's been a wild ride. This is the second time this way. Because I love it so much. I need content. Looking like he's having a heart attack. I mean, he eats a lot of meat. Hot. High school girls wear lingerie like that every time.
I'm glad to see you.
What?
I don't know if you heard or not.
Oh, here we go.
But Mr.
You
Pastorelli,
didn't
the
see
barber,
it, Kevin?
he's dead. Looks like somebody stole a barber's pole from him.
This 28-year-old
Then left
woman,
the exposed
this
electrical
28-year-old high
wires and
school
some
student.
water on the floor. Pastorelli walked in, flipped on the lights, and... Know anything about that?
Nothing.
Mr. Swell came by. I heard him telling my father about it. He said it smelled like roast pork.
Well, these things happen.
Especially
eat 'em?
around here. I heard that DNA's diner burned down.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Did you torch it, Steve?
Did you torch it, Steve? Did you torch it? Of course not.
This had the stamp of another lodge initiation stunt.
I did
Maybe
nothing
so,
wrong.
but I had nothing to
did
do with
nothing
it.
wrong ever.
Thank God for
in my
that.
entire life.
She hung herself, you know. And Karen. Can you imagine? Killing your own daughter? The despair she must have been feeling to do something like that? She must have felt there was no way to carry on after the fire.
I mean,
Accidents happen.
yeah, accidents
It was
happen.
no accident. The
It's
sheriff
fun.
supposedly found
This has been a
evidence that
silly
the fire
game
was
we've been
set.
playing. And
Are you sure you didn't?
getting really into
Would I
some
lie to
weird
you?
shit on Sundays
No.
lately.
I'm sure you wouldn't.
This is kind of carried over from last weekend.
Come back and visit me soon.
But I had to pull up a
Okay.
guide because I got stuck and lost. And I also lost some, hold on, speaking of... Wow. There's the name. My naming conventions are very confusing. When I loaded up earlier, I didn't know which is which.
If it isn't my favorite son-in-law, what brings you here again?
What if he was like masturbating? What if he was doing that to Steve? Huh? Alright. Go home and watch the most messed up cutscene. Okay. Guys, we're gonna see another cutscene apparently. Hopefully it doesn't get all fucky. Hold on. It says the craziest one. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. Kevin? It's the most messed up cutscene apparently.
The most messed up one.
That's what this guide says.
Hello, dear. How are you today? Hello.
Huh?
Don't be.
Oh, we already saw it. It was the baby. We already saw it. The baby. Never mind. We're all. The guide said. Like I said, the guide's not the best. Guide's not the best. We already got it. Okay, Potsdam residence. There's supposed to be something.
Hello, dear. Come to see Stephanie, have you? She's upstairs. Go right. Sorry, Steve. I'm too upset to talk right now. I can't believe anyone would burn down the TV station the night of the bake sale. I just hope nothing will stop the Harvest Blood Drive. And I don't think that anything can.
How do you know?
I'm not one to gossip, but I'm sure you've heard that DNA's diner burned down. But did you know she killed herself when she found out? Her and her daughter, too. I hear the sheriff suspects the fire was set. If you ask me, whoever burned down the diner is a murderer, just the same as if he'd blown Edna's brains out personally. Not at all. She wouldn't have killed herself if not for the fire. No, all in all, someone murdered her. And I hope he's happy. Give my regards to your...
Let's try this again.
I'm glad to come back.
Alright, I'm getting a little bit all turned around. So apparently, there's supposed to be a...
If it isn't my face. Mrs. Potsdam grounded. Sorry, Steve.
Tell me about this wedding.
Well, it looks like we're going to have to hold the wedding down at the funeral parlor, since I'm not a member of the lodge. Mr. Moynihan has given his okay, and your father is going to cater the affair with plenty of meat. Moynihan is the undertaker. He also runs the Wayward Hotel. Since he's providing the space for the wedding, you might stop by and say hello to him, just to be sociable. But whatever you do,
There's supposed to be like an
be
invitation,
sure
apparently.
to say hi to your father for me. Will you do that? Tell him hi, and remind him of the meat.
Years of profuse sweating. Almost made of leather, polyester. The man of the house squeezing his meat. Giant mutant asparagus. Alrighty. Let's just skip around. Let's this guide is like a little confusing.
Some rotten son of a bitch scratched my car. My Tucker, my baby, my poor darling, my sweet cheeks. If I find out who did it, I'll kill him. Just kill him dead. I told that fool sheriff to beef up the patrol.
I keep forgetting to go to
What
the
does he
fucking,
care? Nobody cares about a limp dick fat boy. Well, I'll make them care. I'll make
barbershop.
them care. Why couldn't they have scratched the hell out of that rickety fire truck instead of my Tucker? Those firemen are carrying on like the world is ending just because someone stole some of their foo-foo cloth.
Their foo-foo cloth.
Someone ought to tell them that the world already ended. I should know. I was there. Good work rescuing Karen.
Well,
of course, you queered my play with Edna. But I suppose a little girl's life is more important than my sex life, right? So Pastorelli's barber pole got stolen. Big deal. Now me, I know tragedy. Of course, Pastorelli got electrocuted.
Yeah.
But at least his pain is over.
Oh my God.
DNA's diner burned down. What a shame. Women running things, that's the problem. If she'd had a man around, that fire never would have happened. What a waste. Damn terrible thing. That business with the TV station. I can't sleep now.
Bitch!
Keep waking up in a cold sweat. I'm thinking of getting some fireproof aluminum siding for my garage. Think that's a good idea?
No, shut up! I hate you.
Now.
Fine. I never liked him in the first place. Let's go to the lodge.
DNA's diner is no more, as is Edna herself.
Yeah.
She hung herself as soon as she realized what had happened to her beloved establishment. A true entrepreneur and a credit to her nation. Come now. Anyone who spoke with her for 5 minutes would have known what a tragedy the destruction of the diner would be.
She had it written all over.
You sought to torch her diner, and torched it is. You have proven yourself a worthy candidate for initiation.
Alright. Candidate?
This was only a trial to determine your worthiness for testing. Your initiation into the mysteries of the harvest will soon begin. In the meantime, be patient. Protocols must be observed before initiation.
I stand kind of dumpy.
How I recognize
My
the
outfit
sign.
makes me look dumpy.
You will know when you receive the invitation. Bring it here, and your initiation shall begin. DNA's time. She come.
What do you say?
In the meantime,
how
you will know.
Okay, I get it. I had to talk to him first. Okay, so I have to go here, I think. Okay.
You can't go into Stephanie's room till the sheriff gets here. He's upstairs, outside Stephanie's room, waiting for the sheriff. Why not go up and chat with him? I'm fixing something for Dwayne. And there's dental floss in the medicine cabinet.
Oh, did she die? Did he kill his what? Did he kill his daughter or his wife?
Guess I can forget about the meat, huh?
What do you mean?
Your dad must have pulled some strings. Be sure and check Stephanie's pillow, you lucky bum.
What the hell are you talking about?
You'll see once the sheriff gets here. Stephanie. Things'll never be the same now. Guess I'll be watching TV nights.
Okay, you can come in now, son.
My God.
Oh.
Is that what I think it is?
Yep, it's a spinal
Using
cord.
pie again?
Stephanie?
I can see a resemblance, but I can't be sure.
More pie, Sheriff?
Pie?
I got
Don't
to
you
bang
realize what's
Stephanie
happened?
twice.
Oh, indeed I do. I can just hear the tongues wagging at the PTA. Was it suicide?
Never heard of anyone pulling their own spinal cord out before. Off the record, I'd have to say no.
Oh my
No,
God.
All in all, I'd say this was death by natural causes.
Natural causes.
Natural causes?
Yeah, naturally. Duh.
You can't live without a spinal cord, son.
See, he's got a
Nothing
point. I'm with the
unnatural
sheriff on
about
this.
that.
Can't live without a spinal cord, Kevin.
Think I will have some more pie.
Yep.
Right away.
What kind of pie?
I can't believe this. This is horrible.
Is it key lime? I love key lime.
Believe me, you get to the point to where this is routine. Now the only clue we got is that card on our pillow. Take a look at it.
That makes sense.
This is practically a confession.
Confession to what, son?
I can read it though.
Murder.
Fun
Isn't that
fact,
what you're here to
the flesh can drop off your
investigate?
body like spontaneous combustion.
Son, you don't
know what
investigate
happens? It's when we're on our
natural deaths.
periods.
No point.
Our skin will just
And
end
I'll
up
get
with
to
just
the bottom of this
just a
myself.
spinal cord.
Yeah. I'm sure you will.
More pie, Sheriff?
That's Terry.
Don't mind if I do.
Sir, you got a little.
Hello, Steve. Have some pie? Well, what family doesn't have its little problems? If it's not poor dental hygiene, it's a spinal column on the bed.
Deep into the night. Here have some bacon bits for that pie.
Thank you. Thank you, bacon guy. Little bacon bits. You can't share our secrets. The men can't know about our body shedding. They're going to tell the church that they know that we can rearrange our bone structure.
I don't suppose it'd hurt for you to take the card, seeing as it was addressed to you. Shucks. I'm sorry I had to read it in the
Cannot
first
have
place.
any more nostrils.
But that's my job. Say, I wonder if there's more pie.
I'll take that. That's it. That's one.
Can't allow you to take her remains, boy. What kind of sicko are you, anyway?
Oh, the woman can't know about the forest orgies us men have. Wait, no one read that. Oh, the men's and their women and the women's have their secrets.
I'm so hungry, Steve. So hungry. If I'd been an astronaut, I could afford all the meat I
You
want.
saying you wouldn't eat
The
around a
red
dead body?
kind. And the young, pink kind, too.
Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Hi. My fiance's dead. Take it.
You received the invitation, but you have not brought it.
I don't understand.
The invitation was not the card, but the spinal cord. It must be presented to me ere I allow you to enter.
You expect me to steal the remains?
I expect nothing. What must unfold will. You were provided an invitation
wanting to rob a grave this whole time, so sign me up, baby.
To the world beyond.
This is what I've been wanting, baby. Cemetery. Okay, let's save. We're gonna grave rob. Grave robbing. Baby. He sounds like Dr. Claw. Mr. Claw? Dr. Curse you, Gadget. Right, Kevin?
That's right.
Hell yeah. Kevin? You know, that's what you should do when you stream. You should have Ray on your lap and just pet her like Dr. Claw does. The whole time.
No, I make fun of the Funcom CEO as being Dr. Claw.
But you could do it, but with a dog, because no one, you can't be evil with a dog.
I'm not Dr. Claw. The Funcom CEO is Dr. Claw.
But what I'm saying is that
I'm Inspector Gadget, if anything.
Using the ladder. Oh. It's telling me to save. It's telling me to save. That's why. Nice. I'll take that. Anything else I could take? Look at that, it's got flame in its eyes. It's so neato. That wasn't too bad. No one will ever. Wait, hold on, wait.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Alright. That's enough of that. Alrighty. Hi! Look at this thing! Look at this thing I have!
You have done well.
Yeah!
Now let the initiation commence. As your mystagogue, it is requested and required that I turn over this sacred dagger to you to aid you in your quest.
That's
What
a
is
dagger? Looks like a belt buckle, buddy.
You must now enter the lodge. Initiates find it a hostile place.
Are you supposed to help me or get me killed?
I'm starting you on the path of initiation to a very special, very exclusive brotherhood. I am merely the administrator of a test. Whether you view me as an enemy or a friend depends on how well you're prepared to pass.
This thing? You haven't said what it is.
It is a special weapon. Using it will be part of the initiation.
Alright, let's go.
You always have a choice, Initiate. Which choices you make matter only to you. Whatever occurs in here is relevant to the great question which you cannot help but answer. What is at issue
The Shatter
is
Seal?
whether in answering the question you will find
For which...
the answers you seek. You will encounter those intent on preventing or prompting your answer, depending on how you look at it. While the assumption is you want to live, dying is easy and provides its own answer, but not for you.
Just tell me, is Stephanie dead or
The
being
glass
held
great
within?
sword and wild.
The membership director
Okay, I wish we could transfer over our data, Kevin.
of such
Yeah, I know.
Oh, great.
Kevin and
Then
I have
you
to start
are
from the
against
beginning because we're starting on PC.
am the sergeant
There are
at
ways.
arms. I am here to
I'm okay with
that the protocol
just going through it again. I don't think it was that many hours we put in.
deviation from a protocol shall result in punishment. Remember what I have told you. Now, let the initiation begin.
Is he wearing like football gear underneath that thing? He seems weirdly broad. Right? Okay, hold on. Yeah, Steve. Watch time.
Ah, you're here. Excellent. You'll find them through that door.
Oh, that's the little
Excuse me?
guy!
You are the exterminator, are you not?
No.
In that case, I'm afraid you'll have a hard time of it, sir. Recently, the lodge has become infested by pests. They need exterminating, or, to be blunt, sir, they need killing. And
Just
plenty.
trying to match his hand gestures. What's the quickest way to the second level? What kind of pests are we talking about?
We're not speaking of cockroaches. A bewildering variety of deadly beasts fly
kidder,
beyond.
Steve.
And just before the annual board meeting. Dreadful. I wish you good luck, sir. I only hope you can stomach.
Yeah, I still have to
what's
get the game
ahead.
started. I just made my character. Kevin, did you look up that there is a way to transfer data? But I doubt it.
No, it's not. I'm just saying there's ways to go through the game faster than
No, I was just wondering.
on PC.
Eh. Sometimes you wonder, you know, like, is there a way?
It's not easy.
Ah,
I don't know
you're
if there is
here.
an explicit way.
Excellent. You'll find them through that door.
No,
Excuse me?
doubtful.
You are the
Never
exterminator.
hurts to Google,
Are
Kevin.
you not?
It's a different file format.
In that case,
Okay.
the second floor, sir. The entrance is hidden, but a little reflection
This is
should
so David
reveal
Lynchy, by the
answer.
way.
To find
Like, it's
the
already
key
been kinda
to the
David
second
Lynchy,
floor, reach deep within
And-
yourself. I wish you good luck, sir. I only hope you can stomach what's ahead.
Okie dokie. They took my stuff! What? This is a bust of Barbara Bush? Why Barbara Bush? There's any silent rebuke. This is a bust of George Washington. I almost said George Clinton. George Washington, Claire's Day. Oh yeah, this was during the Clinton administration when this came out. This bust of Benjamin Franklin stares down at you in silent rebuke. Thomas Jefferson. Beethoven. Why is Barbara Bush here? One of these characters. One of these people does not. Oh, the squelching. One does not belong. Oh. Kevin.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a name. Oh my god, guys. So, I've used up all the slots, by the way. And oh my god, I have Well, we have moist meat and we have meat man, and then just meat. We should just do meat man, right? But it is very moist. I'll do meat man. Just keep it, you know. Just keep it so much. Examine the veins. What organ am I in, Kevin?
Organ?
I'm clearly in an organ. Butthole. I'm gonna punch you! Yeah! A pollen. Where's my... I could really use a, examine the mushroom. Soaking in a puddle of bile. You thought the walls had ears. It's looking right at me. Oh no! I need help. I can see his brown eye. Okay. Oh! On leaving the strange rooms, but I didn't even think to do that until right away. Punch the eyeball, I guess. Upon leaving the strange rooms behind, you notice a burning feeling on your skin. You also notice a gooey film of slime covers your clothes. Time to strip. Right, Kev?
Yeah.
A totemistic figurine, mysterious and impressive, clearly made in China since it says so on the bottom. The candle on this table is still warm. A blazing fire. Over a dozen books on animal husbandry, bound in leather and authored by various leading Third Reich scientists. Oh, goody. Exactly. Love. Good old radio. Who needs a radio? Ray Harry? Pair of mutated horses pulling a cart filled with rhubarb. Didn't I mention strawberry rhubarb in this game during this playthrough? In a stockyard, mutated cattle queue up complacently for slaughter. The four eyes, oh yeah, of this mutated cow blink disinterestedly, glistening in the firelight. Let's go over here. A toga, the doffed trappings of revelry. This toga whispers of good times past. The cloak attendant warns you not to touch anything. Hatbox, empty but for a few dead cockroach decaying in the corner. This dead plant has been watered recently. Recently watered. Sorry. Don't mind me if I do that. I don't apologize for it. It's pretty normal.
This is a cloakroom, sir. By definition, not a fitting
God,
place
I wish
to
I had
seek
glasses right now on the
answers.
tip of my nose.
However, it's plain that the acid from your ordeal is eating away at your clothing and skin. I can clean your clothes for a minor consideration of $5.
I don't have money. Where am I supposed to find money? I died. Okay. Well, that's a good place to stop, I think. Let's see. I have a whole guide. There's a whole guide, 3 sections for just the lodge. So we have a whole nother stream. And then we're good. What a fun game, man. Like, I mean that legitimately. This has just been so silly and fun, and I appreciate it. We're not done yet. We have one more stream left. I do have more. We're gonna be good for a while on, like, Shit Show Sunday. I did have some demos I wanted to check out. I'll do it later. Dude, did you see this, Kevin? There's a game called Penguin Colony, which uses the Evangelion font. It's basically cosmic horror through the eyes of a penguin.
Civilizations, thousands of years ago, they ruled the entirety of the world.
I want it.
As a man of the sciences, what sits before me is the discovery of a lifetime, a being unlike any. Can you imagine the wealth our world would inherit if only a slither of what it knew was given to us?
It's what if we... Did you see the game about fishing? Which game about fishing? There's so many games about
What you
fishing.
see before you is the greatest discovery mankind will ever make. Deep within the city, we shall make contact with him.
Anyway.
We shall
I
meet
thought it
our
looked-
father race, the architects of mankind.
Sounds like the same. Yeah. It's called About Fishing. Oh, wait, I think I've seen that one. Okay. Oh my god, this looks like the Legend of Zelda of Ocarina of Time. Like fishing. Probably not. I was waiting for him to go. But we're gonna go shooting? Crank lure. Oh my god, this looks fun. I don't think she'll stop fishing until she shoots them all. She's gonna shoot them all. That red snapper. Bang. I'll do it. How big is it? There. There. I'll check it out. There's always like a lot of fishing games. So when you're like, did you check out the fishing games? Like, well, that's just silly. All right. Cool. I'm pleased. Neo 3's on sale. For $50 still. That's still quite high, actually. I like the name, though. That's a great name. It also, when you said about fishing, I thought you meant, like, about fishing. Like, literally. Not... Yeah, there's some cool stuff that's gonna come out. I saw that Vampire Survivors has another DLC, which I, honest to God, was surprised by that one. Because I thought with Vampire Crawlers, I thought they were done with Vampire Survivors. Like, that's really fucking cool. Also, I mentioned this on the podcast. I uninstalled this partly because I didn't know that this was all AI. I suspected it last night, but it's an AI game. That's why it's so silly. Which some of it's funny. It was fun to check out together, but I'm not gonna platform it anymore. Just wanted to be upfront about that. I've been very clear. I don't support AI on the channel. I don't support AI in general, like AI, like generative AI, or replacing people. So, yeah, that was a bummer. But we have other horror games. We have so many horror games, right, Kevin?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was a fun time while it lasted, but I would prefer not to platform an AI game. We support humans, not them clankers. I know, that's probably why her arms were so greasy. You know what? It kind of made me want to pick up some body oil, though. Because I was like, ooh, that actually probably would be kind of nice.
Some what?
Body oil.
For what?
It's a layer moisture. You put it under your body lotion. Yeah. It's actually good to use. You're not supposed to look greasy like she did. But, you know. All right, let's see who's streaming. And we'll go say hi. Ori. Let's see. Let's see. I just want to slip and slide. Exactly. It's basically the whole goal is so nobody can grab me. Kevin tries to grab my arm and then I just go whoop. Kevin, think fast. Arch cabbage. Trying to see what people are doing. Who's streaming right now? Because you know I always like supporting ladies.
One more. There we go. Oh, we're in. And now the hotel.
Okay, I'll go rate this person. Okay, they're playing Fallout 4. We're going to be back to Fallout 4 tomorrow. Ideally, I'd like to finish Fallout 4 this week. Full transparency, I think this is going to be the last week of Fallout 4 because I would like to move on to something new. And we'll figure it out. But I'm very glad that this was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for hanging out as always. If you're on YouTube, make sure to subscribe if you enjoy the content and appreciate you for hanging out. If you're on Twitch, make sure you follow, subscribe, throw a prime, whatever, to support the channel. And I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to play more Fallout, Far Harbor, maybe hopefully move on to Nuka World. All right, see ya. Bye.